Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming. Welcome to the virtual craft vendors market. You guys don't forget to give this live a thumbs up. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Posh and Boho, Angie, Sweet Faces, Miss Pam, Sweetie, Boho. Welcome in, Yat, Miss Kim, Mitzi, Mitzi Moo. Welcome in, everyone. Robin, hello, hello, everybody. Thanks for coming. Happy Saturday. Patty Rose is in the house. Welcome in, party people. Hopefully, everybody had a wonderful day. I didn't realize I was going to start abruptly. I was meaning to press the market song, but that didn't work out. So, hello. No need to dawdle. Let's get this party started. No need to dawdle. So I pushed the time out 30 minutes. So those of you who were here at 5 Central, 6 Eastern, y'all were correct. I pushed it out because of what I was doing at the time of 5. Wasn't a good time to start a live, that's for sure. So we're here. Welcome. Hey, Rue, Latoya. Welcome, welcome. Hey, there's Bob. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. All right. Y'all make sure you give this live a thumbs up if you have not, please, and thank you. It is that little thumbs up button that you see below the video screen. If you're on a phone, you may have to X the chat to see the thumb. Give it a thumbs up, please, and thank you. That helps the vendors at the channel. Today sometime we are going to go over Snapdragon in detail. I'm also going to open a pre-order list sometime tonight. I'm not going to wait till it gets a little too late so that way people who sleep early, even though I told you yesterday, do not come tired. But you can only lead a horse to water. You can't make them drink, unfortunately. That's okay. Because that horse that didn't drink is going to drown. The horse that did not drink will drown. And there you go. Woohoo! Espresso. I wish I had some. Hey, Chris. Welcome. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yes, you got to drink some coffee now. Because we're going to be up late. Be prepared. You can do it. Don't say you can't. Don't say gotta get a bit early. I'm just old and tired. No and no. Just stay up as long as you can. How about that? Okay, so I'm not going to go over it right this very second only because I want to do a couple of rounds first. Let everybody know that we're live. Come in and hopefully settle before I go over this information again, because tomorrow will be our last day of our billing cycle and you've got to know what to do before the next cycle. Again, don't forget that if you want to write up about it and you are on that 2 weeks for shipping, holding your stuff for shipping, you're going to have to email me and let me know that you want a little write up via email because I'm sending them in the package at the end of this billing cycle. And if I hold your stuff, you're not going to get it until after it starts. You'll still get a paper regardless. It's just you won't get it until after it's begun. But I'm still sending it to those that are on that 2-week shipping list just so you have a tangible item to read. That's basically what it is. Some people like to have a piece of paper for later reference or whatever. Just know that things may change. Obviously, with anything new, it may alter, it may have to change. You know, we're going to come up with stuff that doesn't work, stuff that will work, and ideas. If we totally hate it and it's not prosperous and it's not benefiting and it's not rewarding, then we can stop it completely. So there's that too. We're good with that. I'm good with that. Yeah, girl, sip, sip, girl. You need a sip. Don't start drinking all heavily. Sip. We got a long night. All right, let's go ahead and get started since we talk about the night and not get started yet. So, first is first. This is $3.50. This is paper that is pretty cool, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the pack. Now, if you're the vendor and you have better information than what I'm giving about this paper, please don't hesitate to let me know, or let us know. So anyways, this is some really cool crunchy texture a little bit. I do see a watermark in it. It might be some type of rice paper, or I don't know. It's a different type of paper, whatever it is. Vintage onion skin. There you go. Thank you. 5 in the pack, $3.50. There you go. Vintage onion skin. So it looks like if you look at these packs, your color may vary, but it is going to be given random. $3.50 vintage onion skin. Whoop, whoop. That's even better than what I thought. I knew it was some good paper and I knew it was different. But when you have to put vintage onion skin, then I like it a lot better. You can print on this. You can stamp on this. Obviously, it has that crinkle crunchy sound. It's not as bad as tissue paper, but you did hear it if you paid attention. Hey, Margallo, welcome. So, there's that. Some pretty cool stuff, you guys. Okay, so first is first. Thank you, everybody. If anybody has any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. If it's about the Market Dragon, Snapdragon stuff, I'm not going to answer it right this very second, only because my mind is not on it. And we're going to talk about it and stop the market anyway. So I don't want to do it like right now, because we're going to do it anyway. So if you have any Market Snapdragon questions, then just hold off on those for now. So Posh, Patty Rose, Robin, Bob, Rue, Margallo. I love when y'all just jump right in and just is ready like Freddie. Yeah, your code is going to be SW824. And Miss Pam. Don't forget, I am typing in the goes tonight. So what's going to happen? Ooh, Mitzi Moo. I see you. Sweet Faces said, hey, baby K. And Patty Rose will get the last one. I got everybody for one, and then Patty Rose for her second. He actually slept earlier and slept really, really good. Y'all are the ones that voted for a later start evening. Had it been up to me, I would have started earlier when he went to sleep. But of course, the market wasn't on too, so who's to say that that wasn't the reason? He slept real good too today. Yep. We went to that sale. It's a consignment sale that they have like 3 times a year. And we went the other day, and today was 50% off because I was trying to get them a walker, and one was on sale for 50% off, which was good. So of course I got it. But I'm telling you this story because as soon as he woke up this morning, I went to the sale. And normally what happens is he'll wake up and he's kind of like not up for real. And I'll give him a bottle and he'll go back to sleep for a little while. And so that was a little disrupted. So he slept really good earlier. And he'll be up until it's bedtime, which God knows when that is. Anywho, so there's that. This is something vintage. Let me take it out of the bag. Oh, it's a scrapbook. It is a blank scrapbook. It is vintage, and for some reason, oh, I see the price now. For some reason, I couldn't find it. Okay, so there is a tartan. Isn't that how you say that? A tartan? Guy? I don't know. Is on the front. This is a blank scrapbook, so you can put your own stuff in it. It is vintage. It's a big book. I'm going to give you a measurement. But as you guys know, nevertheless, let's just say you don't use it for scrapbook purpose. The paper is really cool, and as you can see, it's aged. It's a medium weight cardstock type of paper. It's over 12 inches by 10 1/4. And I'm just measuring the paper. The book itself is a little bit bigger than that. It is bound with this string. So all you have to do is cut the string. And this is like a copper with brown. It's $25. To the first me, no offer up. It is a flat price. And if you look at the amount of pages, you have more than 25. So put that in perspective. You can split the book with somebody, but you know, obviously the cover will either have to go to one or break in half for two people, for front and back. But anyway, $25 to the first me if you are interested in a vintage scrapbook. A Spartan. Okay. Trojan. Yes. That's correct. Now, we do have another option on this book. The other option is I can separate it to sell pages and then sell the cover if you guys are interested. But I have to have enough interest in order to do option B. So with that being said, is there anybody that is possibly interested in, I know it depends on how many for how much, but is possibly interested in some pages, please let me know, and then I can make the determination if we need to break it apart. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Patty Rose. Congratulations. Because you're getting more bang for your buck at buying the whole thing. Congrats and thank you. No need for option B. Patty Rose saves the day. Say thank you. She's so trying to talk. So this lady comes up to me at the sale and she says, he's a very happy baby. Is he always happy like that? I said, yeah, pretty much. She said, oh, wow. I said, yep. Smiled and walked away. I wouldn't dare. With that type of comment and response, I would not. Don't do that. Don't fight yourself, girl. Girl, I don't know if you'll win that battle. I wouldn't dare ask her how her baby was. Not with a comment like that, because she was very surprised looking as if he was supposed to be just this bad kid. I wish he would. He'd have no esophagus. Just kidding. So I was like, smiled and walked away. Hey, Dana. Welcome. Yeah. I'm thinking, little do y'all know how crazy his mother is. He couldn't be nothing but the way he is with a crazy mama like this. Welcome in, Dana. It's called Very Fun. All right, so we have an offer up It's a $14 start. Remember, an offer up is whole dollar increments. You have a minute and 30 seconds to come in. We have a choice offer. So what's going to happen is the winner can choose one or both of the items at the winning price each. And then we'll go from there of the next bidder and all of that stuff. But it's a $14 start. Two choices. The first choice is going to be a Mary Englebright pincushion teapot. Cute! It is in its original box. It is a Mary Bright pincushion teapot. And I think the lid comes off. Let me take a look and see. Yes. The lid comes off. Let's see how to get this doohickey out of here. I can't get it out of here, but without breaking the box, and I'm not doing that. So it does open and come. No, it does not come off. It comes open. So it's tied a little bit on the back so you're not losing your top. So it does, you know, have string that connects it. If you want to clip it, obviously you can. So that is your first option. It is little cherries with green background, black and red details. Super cute. Big cherries in the front. That is your first choice A. $14 start. Second choice is going to be this canister set. This is a very nice, if you know Michael Company, I don't know if you're familiar with that company, but they have really nice kitchen attire, kitchen stuff. But anyways, this is a set of tins. A set of really cute tins. For your option B. And again, this is a $14 start. Gold on the inside of all of them. $14 start, that is your second choice. So you can either pick one or both at the winning price each. You have a minute and 30 to come in. Whole dollar increments. Good luck. Oh, they're also Mary Englebright. Oh, they sure are. That is true. It is Mary Englebright, copyright 1998 on the tens as well. Thank you, Jot. Sorry about that. I've heard of Michael Company. I didn't realize that they were part of Mary Englebright. Welcome in, Anastasia. All right, here we go. $14 choice. A minute and 30. Good luck. Just to give you a roundabout, I'm guessing about 5.5 inches on the pin cushion. And obviously the tens are bigger than the pin cushion, so there's that. Hey, baby. I hear you. I see you. I hear you. Even though I'm not watching you, I hear you. I see you. So good luck, everyone. Both good choices. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Y'all better plan for a late night and don't leave me hanging. It can't just be me and Posh all the time. Just kidding. We can help you so. You're doing it backwards, Patty Rose. You're at the market. You better do it the other way. You buy the item and then worry about what's next. Hey, Deb. Welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, you guys, don't forget to hold your chatting during the offer up. Congratulations, Angie. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That way everybody can come in and see everybody's bids, you guys. So make sure you hold the chat during the offer up. And if you didn't realize, just come in and wait a second and you'll be able to see what's going on. Congrats, Angie. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yay. She said, I'll take the 10s. You got it. Nice set of 10s you got. Chris, would you be interested for 18 for the pincushion? You're next. Thank you, Angie. Congrats on that. Yay. These crunchy bags. No worries. All right. So if anybody is interested in the pincushion for 18, you have to be the first person to come in and say me. And you're more than welcome to them. I'm not putting in the go. Normally I don't. And so usually when you see an offer up, if there's an item available, I'm going to offer it after everybody else that's in that bidding process. Then I'm going to open it up to the chat if anybody is interested. Now, if no one comes in and you guys want me to restart the offer at 14 as well, that is another option to do that as well. So if anybody wants me to restart it, let me know. Or you can just grab it for 18 and not worry about any competition, secret ninjas, or nothing else. Baby, you just ate. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Say no, Mama. I just love my sticks. This is a stick. Thank you, Mama. All right. So remember, that's always an option, just like splitting stuff with people. Ooh, we got a good bag of stuff, you guys. $4.50. Are you ready? Snooze if you ain't here and you lose. $4.50. Lots of cool choices. Yeah, he loves them doggone sticks. Good thing they're not bad for him, right? This is a vintage pen. Full disclosure, don't poke yourselves. $4.50 choices. This one is branded Avon, a little blue sun hat pen. $4.50 choice A. We got lots of nice choices under the $4.50 option. This is a key pen with some danglies. You guys know that you can put pens on your artwork, right? You can put them wherever you can stick them. This, you get a set of 2. These are black beads. And they appear to be not plastic. Let's see. Maybe. I can't tell unless I take it out. Super cute set, I think. I really like the small one. That is choice C. We have this beautiful leaf. That's choice D. They can go on hats and bags and jackets, shirts, artwork. You can make them into pendants. Or you can just keep them in your drawer and just admire them. This is a vintage Avon doggy pen. Now, just because she didn't write that it's branded down here doesn't mean that they're not. So I would definitely check. because you don't know if she saw them all or what. So definitely check your stuff, even if it's not labeled or is labeled, just to make sure. We actually have two of C. This one is a branded Avon little basket. $4.50, you guys. Baby. What, honey? Are you hungry? You want to eat? You want to eat? What do you want? Attention? Oh. You want to growl? There you go, sweet faces. That was a big growl for you. As soon as I said you want attention, he was like, ah! Alrighty then. There you go. This one's really cute. I could see this one on the front of a journal somewhere. It's really cute. Rhinestone dangly pearls. I like this one. It appears clear, but I don't know because it does have like a bluish hue. A little bit of bluish hue in those rhinestones. I'm not really sure. You felt that growl? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, we don't have a Brazilian wax or buttocks for you, but we do have some waxed Brazilian cord. Wow. Fancy. It almost looks leathery, but it's waxed. Cool. $4.50. Choice I guess we can go this way. Told you that we have some good choices under the $4.50. I'm proud to tell you guys. Gonna miss it. Ooh, and then we have this pretty this is embroidered. This is vintage lace. And it's a yard. And it's embroidered. It appears that the string is cotton. Isn't that pretty? But the netting is probably a blend. And as you can see, the color, really pretty, like an ecru color. Almost looks tea-dyed, but it's not. It's natural. It's just got its natural beauty. All right, so these are $4.50, and obviously you see she's got a few of these. Kaden, you can't have the whole pack now. What? What? You want to come closer so I can say, no, stop, don't, be careful, you're going to fall. I already know. He ain't tricking me. He just wants to get closer so that I can say that to him. He's in his high chair, but he's probably about, I don't know, 4 or 5 steps away from me. Africa's in the house. Y'all better get ready for a long night. All of y'all. I'm going to start doing roll call at like 12 and 1 and 2. And whoever bans me, I mean, whoever neglects me, and you don't answer a roll call, then I'm going to neglect you. Ooh, that sounded scary. And I'm going to neglect you. Don't leave me. They do. You know what's crazy? I'm going to tell you what's crazy, Debs. They do make them. But, you know, everything has an age limit on it. I don't know if you knew that or not, or even paid attention or cared about that. But they do. And it shows that the age limit, surprisingly, is 12 months for those. So I don't get them. I lost my pen. No worries. I got more. Yep. Isn't that crazy? Because you get teeth before 12 months. So let's just say you need teeth. okay. And they teeth before 12 months, so I don't know. I might take a chance and get them. Because they're no different really than his sticks. They dissolve, right? I just don't know why that they have that 12-month on there. So I just kind of look at the ages because I don't remember. I don't know what is allowed and what ain't. I don't remember crap. Margallo, thank you. I guess if he gags, you'll know then, now won't you? That's what the pediatrician said anyways. Because when she gave me the permission to give him food and stuff, you just made me right on you, Kaden. She said, have fun, explore. And I said, he can have whatever. And she said, yeah, he can have whatever. And I said, okay. She said, except for honey and raw meat, he cannot have, or undercooked food. And I said, okay. And she said, well, just have fun with it and explore. She said, you'll know when he doesn't like something or it's too much, he'll gag. And I'm like, oh, okay. All righty. That is one way. Yeah, your code is SW990. Thanks, everybody. I got you, Africa, and Margallo, Rue, and Jot so far. Yeah. What they discover now and what was is so much different. I'm telling you it is. A and J will be Rue. I'm surprised you guys do not want the lace. I'm going to tell you why. It's beautiful. Rue, I got you on lace and A. And your E. And that's all. So if anybody else is interested, let me know. These are your choices. Yeah, they do. Oh yeah. I've been trying to get stuff. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. And stuff is, of course, so expensive. Like you hear everything in the grocery store. You already know if our food is high, you already know baby food's gonna be high. That's correct. So we have another $4.50 cool option. 5-ounce bags. 5-ounce bags of glass beads and stones and metal. 5-ounce bags, various beads, $4.50. Yes. And look how chunky. You take a look and you look at how many doggone beads you're getting and a great mixture for $4.50. That's Kaden, by the way, you guys. Sorry. Forgot to turn off my keyboard and he's in my hands. Anytime I'm extra wiggly, just know that that's the reason. Sold. Yeah, I'm sorry. $4.50, you guys. That is a ton of beads. Great deal. He's trying to put it for $3, but we can't change it, Kaden. You can't pay the difference yet. We're still collecting the tip jar. Good thing that there was plenty, right, Posh, that it didn't matter. You guys, if you like beads, you're missing out. I don't think you see what you need to see to decide. Africa, Posh, Mitzi Moo. Thank you. You can split something with somebody if you want to split the bag in half. You still get a lot of beads. Robin. Me too, sweet faces. Congrats, you guys. Listen, these are good bags. I can't stress it enough. I'm just telling you, you want to miss it, you can miss it. But they're good. Thank you, Debs and Kim. Go, team, go. Let me see. Even though they all say 5 ounce, I just went with the one that had no slack. Thank you both. See, that's how it works. Go, team, go. I love that. I love that option for many, many reasons. Yeah, we have a food processor. We do. And I love it. It's kind of weird though. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's not a typical food processor, it is a baby food processor. All they did was add the baby word to it. That's what they did. But this particular one adds water. So it has a steaming side, a reservoir side. It looks just like a food processor. It has a reservoir. You put water on one side, and then your empty thing with the blade, right? Well, I thought because it has different options, I thought, okay, well, because it has steam, you can steam vegetables and stuff like that. I thought that was what it was for. When I pressed the puree, it not only steams it, but it adds water to the item you're purifying, and it purifies it. So basically, it is like liquefied. It's not even purified. It's liquefied. So I kind of don't like it for that reason. Because I always have to thicken it up with that rice cereal. You know, the rice cereal that y'all were telling me to put them on a long time ago. You know, that's what I call it. The rice cereal. I forget what y'all call it. But anyways, I use that to thicken it. But it's just, I don't like it. It adds too much water. It's liquidy. Yeah, it's not good. All right, so there's 2 more left if anybody wants, as you guys can see. And let's do these packs because they're pretty. They're $4.25. And let's take a look and see what you get. 5 folios of 1937 French. No wonder I couldn't read it. French. 5 folios of 1937 French, 5 folios of 1934 sunrise set charts, 3 folios of 1987 Victorian costumes, 5 folios of 1924 hymnal songs of conquest, and a fat stack of 1935 railroad stuff. They're only $4.25. Wow. So 5535 and a fat stack. So if anybody is interested in these, so you get French, music, old book pages. Well, they're not really book pages. They are charts. See the charts back there with the numbers? There's your French. There's your hymnals. Ow! Stop. And 3 folios of Victorian costumes and some railroad ephemera. Let me. Why are you fighting me? You should see what this boy does to me. Stop it, Caden. Why are you fighting me? So he headbutts me. This is what he does to fight me. I'm going to tell you. He headbutts me. Then he smashes his forehead and his nose and his face to my like cheek or my jaw. And then he turns his face left and right as he's still smashing into me. And then he opens his mouth and tries to like not bite, but like either try to gum my nose or my chin or something as he's pushing and headbutting me. Hated. So here is your old railroad ephemera. You've got onion skin. Stop. Why are you doing this? Handwritten. Ow. Caden. He's doing it. Ow. And he says ow, by the way, because I say it. So if you just listen, he's going to say ow, just like I do. Ow. Why you do that? Oh. Sorry, he wants to fight. Ow! Kaden. Hey, Patty Paws, welcome. Ow! And then he'll get too excited and he'll grab my hair or my face and like pull in. So anyway, several sheets of that as well. Nice bundle, you guys. And then your Victorian costumes of different sorts. $4.25. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. You stop. Why are you fighting me? You ready for a nap again? You tired? Are you tired? Oh, you tired. No, you want to fight more. Ow. 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 Kaden. Hey, Duke. Duke, you missed some pretty lace. Do you want to see it? And some beads. $4.50. Patty Paws, let me know. And there's also some pins, brooches. Let me know. All right, I've got, ooh, you got an old paper clip. I've got Duke. He might be tired. Africa. Pam. Patty Paws. You guys, you can make cabinet cards with these. Rue. You saw it. Okay. Just as long as y'all saw it. Hey, hey, hey. And a fricka for 2 more. Perfect. Okay, he might need a bottle. I think that's what's happening now. Now he's over it. So I will be right back. There is one left. And I got a fricka for 3. Hey, hey, hey. Stop. Now. Listen, listen, listen. Listen. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, then. You want your milk? You tired? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want to talk. Kaden. Kaden. You don't have to talk. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. You don't have to talk. It's okay. Are you tired? Oh, okay. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. Pam, you got a second. Thank you, Pam. Sorry about that. I got distracted. I was fighting the baby barracuda. Okay, got it now. Yeah, he just got real mad. Oh, okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Let me help him and get him settled for a minute. Oh. All right, he is set up in his swing with a bottle for now. Thank you, everybody. Sorry, Miss Pam, about that earlier. I got your second. All right. So, Patty Paws or anyone else who missed what I showed just a second or two ago, these are all 450 options. I'm not putting in the go. We have this embroidered, really pretty embroidered lace trim, a yard 450. We have two bead variety bead bags, 5 ounces, 450. Two of those. We have this vintage pen, these set of those, or this Avon basket pen. So if you're interested in any one of these are available. And then we also had this pen cushion, Mary Englebright, if you're interested in that. You can, Rue. Thank you. Congrats on that. Nice lace. All right, so just be specific and let me know if there's anything you guys are interested in. And those are the available things that we sold and have so far. You're welcome. All right, so we have these items, and these are various kinds of books. This is $2. This is The Sunroom by Beverly Lewis. It is a reading book. $2. When I was 12, I was made a native, yet desperate pact with God to keep my ailing mother alive. It was the first time I'd ventured something so brazen, making a contract with the Almighty. So that sounds and seems like a really good book. That's $2. This one is True Love, 24 Surprising Stories of Animal Affection. Okay. If anybody needs me to flip through these, please let me know. These are $2, A and B. And then we have a 500 smoothies and juices. Different kinds of recipe book. $2. These are A, B, and C. And these are your choices. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Denise. Hey. Happy Saturday, you guys. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Nice to see everybody here Saturday. Yay. Kiesha, see Kelly above. You got it. Thank you, Posh. Beads ×2 and Mary Englebright, please. You got it. Thank you, Miss Kelly. Do you realize the price of Mary Englebright? Did you hear that price? Or are you good? Thank you. Thanks, Posh. Sorry, I was in Bookland. All right, here we go. $2. Thank you, Kelly. Hey, Susan. Thank you, Susan. Oh, you don't have to wait for the go because I already put it in. The things that you wanted, or answer my question. Which one you speaketh of? All right, so this is a balloons and bird book, $3.50, hardbound, birds in bloom, hardbound. So it's got what you think it does, $3.50. And I'm trying to put the prices together. Let's see. That is the only $3.50 book, so that will be choice A. These are going to be different prices on the board, okay? So $3.50. Yes, you can. Okay, you're welcome, Kelly. Thank you. Nice book. It's in nice condition. 2020, 255 pages. Already said $3.50. Ooh, lots of color. Pretty book. Titmouse. I spotted him. I saw him. Oh, really? Cool. So $3.50, and then we have $2. I loved him. I mean, really, who couldn't love him? So this one is When I Get Bigger, $2. Excellent condition, you guys. This one is Happy Easter Little Critter. We'll go with these options. $3.50, $2. All three of these look brand new, but they're not, obviously. Hey, Jan. Thank you, Rue. It's a nice book. Thank you, Marlo. Hey, Marlo. I love this guy. So sweet. Oh, Miss Marlo. How freaking sweet is that? Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. When I Get Bigger. Oh. Cool. Thank you so much. That is sweet. Super sweet. This one is $1.50. The 12 Terrors of Christmas. $1.50 choice A. That does have a dust jacket on it. Then we have $2 R.L. Stine, The Boy Next Door. Chapter book. Then we have Be Kind. Rover, $2. And these are your choices. $1.50 and then $2. Thank you. Hey, Micro, welcome. Thank you, Patty Rose, but A is gone. Might not be on live. Oh, she is. The illustration. Ooh. Rue, you got it. Nice try, Denise. And as a bonus, Jot says the illustrations in here are really cool. Well, and Rue on B. Y'all want me to show you this book? I will. This one has a dust jacket as well. I saw one kitty in there. I like the single portraits of the animals. That's different. That one is $2 if anybody is interested in that book. This one is $1.50, a class act cooking book, simple, authentic recipes from New Orleans School of Cooking. Very nice. So this is actually a special book. That is $1.50 choice A. And then $1.50 choice B is going to be Mary Stewart, her new international bestseller, Rose Cottage, a novel. Oh, something about she has gone with the gypsies. Granddad's battered old Gladstone bag in one hand and a bulging brass carry of the sort of the family to use for games in salmon. Interesting. All right, $1.50. These are your two choices. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Posh. Thank you, Posh. All right, and A is available if anybody wants to learn New Orleans cooking. Hey, Jennifer, welcome. All right, we got $1 wood block. These are 2 1/4 wood blocks. Nice big blocks. $1, 2 1/4. We have several available. $1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 available. 12 available. Okay, Kelly, we'll be here. $1. Patty Rose, thank you. You can make your own dice. You can create ABC blocks for your grandchildren. You can create little personalized name blocks for their initials or their whole name. Lots of things you can do with it. Micro, thank you. I got you on 3. Aww. Thank you, Micro. That was nice. Very nice. Oh, really? How cool. Oh, my goodness. That's really awesome. Well, that worked out perfect. You only needed 1? All right. We do have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 available if anybody else wants. Oh. All right. Let me give him either his bottle. I'll be right back, basically. See what's going on. What are you doing? boy. Kaden? Kaden, you stop. Bowling. Okay, you guys, I gotta go change him real quick. If y'all can hear me, I gotta go change him real quick. I'll be back. Sticky butt. All right, we are in our favorite spot. We'll see how this works out for him after I changed him. Seems like he's pretty content in the pouch so far. We shall see. All right, next is these items. $2. $2 make you holler. 50-piece studs is what they're calling it. Scrapbook embellishment studs. That is green. 50 pieces, $2. They're very similar to like an embellishment, except for you would bend the prongs down. Okay. Almost like a brad, but not exactly. So $2 items. The next one is a S&H Savers booklet, and it does have loose stamps and stamps inside as well. Okay, $2. Then we have these. They either are scrunchies for your hair or something for embellishing. So they are with a stretch, you know, almost like a scrunchie shape. But I'm not going to call them scrunchies because I don't know if they are or not. But you get 4 or 5 in the bag. I think 5. 5 different ones. They're kind of like scrunchies, but I don't know if they exactly are. I guess they can be whatever you want them to be. Ooh, these are pretty. These are button covers. Very nice. That's D. So C can be closures to anything. You can wear it in your hair. You can wear it as a bracelet. Or you can do something totally different with it, like collaging or clustering or whatever. And then this is a die, cutting die of music. That's a cute one. That one will fit in your small machines if you have one. These are $2 options. This one is a cat's eye heart charm or pendant, however you want to say it. There's a heart. That's F. Cat's eye, heart, or charm pendant. This one is a pink one. So we either have purple or pink. So on F, you're going to say either purple or pink. Excuse me. But they both are cat's eye. Then we have these alphabet plastic letter beads, different ones. And that's G. Whoop, whoop, whoop. $2. Make you holler. Wham, bam. After this bag of stuff, we will take a moment and do our business. Handle our business with the Market Snapdragon perk packs and details. Yay! All right, we've got Jot for D. Thank you, everyone. Robin for A. Chris for E. And Micro for D. Oh, D is gone. I'm sorry. Wasn't even paying attention. I was just saying. Was just calling it out. Yeah. All right. Thank you, everybody. Nice buy for $2 for sure. All right, next round. Uh-oh, Rue. Nope, they didn't. What would you like? Hopefully it's not gone. These are different sprays. They are on wire, and you can separate them or you can put them together. So we have some black faceted ones. No, these are not faceted. I only saw that one that made me think of that. But we've got teardrop facets and purple teardrop facets. You can keep these together or you can separate them. Almost like those little bunches of flowers you all get. So that is choice A, $2. Nope, I don't see your information. I claims pink heart and letter beads. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. I got you on both. Perfect. Thank you. See, YouTube's up to something, you guys. We did say it. You know, unfortunately. All right, these are two big lobster claw clips. You have a 15 by 29 millimeter and 11 by 23. Both silver tone, nice size lobster clips. We have it also different sizes in bronze, but they are the big ones. This one's 21 by 35. And we have two bronze, but this one has a different one. This one has 21 by 35 and 15 by 29. So as you can see the size difference and the differences between those, I hope. You got it, Micro. Thank you. That was the Savers thing. Thank you. So we have 4 washi and 2 ribbon. $2, you guys. Carrots, ice cream, stripes, and a solid. It's like a raspberry solid. And then here is cupcakes and ice cream cones ribbon. And this ribbon is 4 feet. 4 feet each roll. And then your washi rolls. E, $2 each. These are your choices. No, you're good, Micro. It's not a delay. The only worry is what you want, not can I get it or how long it takes. And then last $2 is this stamp set. This is the full set of cupcake and cake, it looks like. And that's F. These are your choices. $2. Heck to the yeah! right. He is completely out. His favorite spot and his favorite place to be. Here at the market in the pouch. It's his favorite, right? We got both patties coming in hot. We've got Patty Rose on E and Patty Paws on F. Thanks, both. This A over here is pretty expensive. Just saying, if that matters. You're not going to find them at $2, period. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Thank you, Tina. And I'm not sure if they're glass or what. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. I'd have to take them out the pack to know. But the glass ones are your expensive ones. Thank you, everybody. All right, next is a $25 offer. Flat price. I'm sorry. This is a $25 flat price. I showed this one before, but I want to show it one more time just in case you didn't see it or if you changed your mind. You have the whole kit and caboodle. You have the ink that is indigo. You have the ink roller and cartridge. And you have 2 roller stamps to play with in these designs. And you have the doohickey to hold it. $25, you guys. If you're interested, we sell these all the time. Different patterns, different ones. This is what we don't normally have commonly. And these can be interchanged. You know, you can use different inks and stuff. But you need this doohickey to go with these doohickeys. $25 if you're interested. This would actually be a perfect stamp set for creating on fabric, I think. Because you would just have to put this in, put your ink on, put it in here, and just keep going. Just keep going on your fabric. Keep going on your fabric. The next items are going to be $1.50. Ooh. And the first one is coloring pages. With God, all things are possible. And you have some other ones that are in here. Lots of different ones. It's a whole bag of different coloring pages that have inspirational, spiritual things about it. And then here's your scriptures on the back of each of your pages. So you get several in the pack. This is $1.50, choice A. Choice B is this 6 coordinating designs, 3 yards total in these pastel colors. $1.50. Then we have this glass bead bundle strand. It is 240 inches. $1.50, choice C. D is this clear stamp. This is pretty. This will be perfect on the backs of journaling cards and tags. If you have a plain back, this lace design would be super pretty to stamp on the back of your plain. Look how pretty this is. Your plain journaling cards and tags. You know, when you have the white back, just stamp that on them. Cover that white back, girl. No one wants to see that. That's too bright for my eyes. All pure virgin wool. British Hong Kong. Alrighty. Then we have this one. And then we have these two brand new ones. All right. These are $1.50 choices. Here are your choices. We do have another round of $1.50. All right, y'all. Don't start getting weird and quiet on me now. Don't start it. I'm going to have to play music in the background. Dana, don't say a word if you don't like the music. Just keep your comment to yourself. We got another round of $1.50. We have C. Margallo. D. Posh. A. Patty Rose. Thank you, everybody. E. Africa. And be available because you never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. Now, don't start double tasking. That's called the two-timing. You're two-timing me at the market. Don't be a two-timer. I just made that up. I had to have a name for you guys because it happens a lot. You two-timer. This is pink, 2 yards. Oh, this is that paper. What is it called? There's a name for it. Oh my goodness. It just slipped my doggone mind. Yes, it's like raffia. Is that the whole name of it? So it's 2 yards. Look at the variegating color. Love that. Love that. 2 yards, $1.50. She has a few of these available. Oh, it is raffia? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's the paper stuff that y'all were getting. This is from a different vendor and obviously new because you've never seen it before. So we do have 4 available. Very cool. I love the color, variegating color. So 2 yards, $1.50 A. And it goes from peach to pink to light pink to a little bit of off-white. Not much. This is 2 yards plus of this very nice red cording, like a twisted cord. 2+ yards. That'd be nice tied on a Christmas journal. Doesn't have to be Christmas. Ooh, these are pretty. A bunch of flat back cat eye AB faceted rhinestones, and they are AB, so they're going to reflect different color. A whole bag of those. And then, ooh, these are $1.50. And then we have these. These are pretty. What are these? Are they sequins or beads? I can't tell. Let's see. Oh. They are faceted. I couldn't tell if they were sequins or beads. I had to take it out. They are actually faceted flat back embellishments. So the top's just a tad bit raised, not much. They're very pretty. I thought they were sequins or beads. But they have a flat back like these. They're very similar to these, except for they're just clear and white. But they're very pretty and flashy. And ooh, you get a whole bag of these. How many? Let's see. I love these. I've never seen these little ones. These are red and silver butterflies with the metal and the netting. You'll know when I show you. If you know, you know, type of thing. Remember these? I've never seen the little ones. So they are metal embellished butterflies. Super cute. I love these little ones. They are all red, and you get a bunch of them. Looks like at least 10. Maybe more. But at least 10. $1.50 choices. Nice choices. That's so nice. We got another round of $1.50. Heck to the yeah. Yes, these two are plastic. I'm sorry. Yes. If I don't say, they are plastic. If I don't ever say what material, then that means they're plastic. Because to me, it's important to let you know glass, stone, ceramic, porcelain. You know. Okay, Jot. Thank you, everybody. Congrats on those. We've got Patty Rose and Jot on A. Denise. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You got in. I saw you trying. You just keep swimming, girl. I'm still going to find my doggone book. And Rue. No, I better back up because that might not make sense. Hold on. Let's go Mitzi Moo. I'm trying to skip around. But I think one of these choices are going to be gone by the time so I better not skip. Posh. Robin. A. And then Rue A is gone. Africa. These would be perfect butterfly dangles or paper clips. Very easy. Pam. Tina. Sweetie. You got in, sweetie. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I saw you. All right, right after this bag, we are going to handle our business with the Market Snapdragon stuff. I'll tell you about that in just 1 minute. And Susan, yeah, your code is SW 792. I got Miss Susan on E. Micro, those are gone. Yeah, Robin, you got one. Every time I jump around, I'm scared I'm going to mess something up like that. B will be Robin as well. And no one for C. Patty Rose. Okay, you got it. Girl, these are too beautiful to pass up. I'd buy them. Glad you got them. And Robin. Thank you, everybody. Any trim that looks plain, just glue one of these little suckers on there in Patty Rose. I guarantee it will jazz it up. Last choice, last rounds for $1.50. All right, next is these. These are labels. These are sticker labels that you can use for its intended purpose, or you can use them like you would Tim Holtz ephemera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. You can label your items. You can label your stuff in your house. You can use this as Tim Holtz ephemera. You know, you would, collage and layer with it and ink it and all that. But 10 for $1.50. She has several packs of your labels. And then these charms. Let's see if they're the same. Nope. Okay, so we're going to put sewing together. Sewing is going to be random, but sewing is also going to be different from each other. Okay. So we have a bag of sewing charms. These are metal. Looks like you get 4 in the pack, but they'll be offered random. These are $1.50 choices. And then we have this bundle of charms. Look at the comb. The comb is really cute. Ooh, they got some wedding rings. Okay. Always try to flatten it out so I can show you what's in the pack. Look at that comb. And those are a set of wedding rings. Anyway, that's $1.50. Hello. Oh, see, YouTube's up to something, you guys. Look how much trouble people are having. We've got a silver spoon for all you bougie people. Oh my gosh, just imagine the weight you would lose if you ate with that. And then these charms, love, a filigree, and a basket. These are $1.50. She only has what you see on the table. I put everything out, so these are the amounts and these are the things. And then we have a set of 4 bicycles. All right. $1.50 choices. This is it. Oh, storming too. Yeah, that could be it too. But I think it's a YouTube thing as well. Plus, it's the weekend. You know, it's all the things against you. Except for me. I'm never against you. Yep. I know, right, Patty? Girl, me too. Listen. I know. All right, we got Rue on D. Thank you, everybody. Africa 2A. Now, if y'all want to organize your craft room, this is a great start to buy these labels and organize your boxes and your containers. And these labels are set aside from everything else in your room, so you're going to be able to see it across the room of where you put that item in that box. Make sense? Because when y'all start cleaning up, what happens is, I don't know where I put those bag of flowers. Bam! If you had these labels, they stand out and you could see the bag of labels was in that container that you put them in with your market label. Dana, your code is SW979 and I got you and Sweetie on B. Jennifer. I see that y'all don't organize. That's sad. I'm sad for you guys. Ooh, specimen slot. Girl, I like that better. Yes, Africa. Oh my, that is perfect. Africa, I have you on C and B. Going back up the list. Yeah. Put a little ink on that. Those sticker color, that color of stickers would change. You know that's not matte either. That's paper, I believe. Yep. Rue and Posh are splitting the spoons. Got it. Thank you. Posh, I got you on A. Miss Jan. Yeah, I like that specimen slide. Oh my god, that would be really cool. Perfect. If your writing sucks, use your stamps. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool looking. All right, got y'all split on the spoons. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Africa, got you another A. So if anybody is interested in E or the bicycles, let me know. A basket, love, and a metal doily, basically. You're welcome. You don't know the definition of organized? Yeah. Organized sometimes can be very difficult. Because, too, thank you, sweetie. Is that going to Melissa? Shh, I won't tell her. Yeah, but you know what, Africa? These are new and different. I know. Yes, we've had these charms before, but this actual pack is new and different. Yeah, a lot of these items don't stay with me, you guys. They go back to the vendor. I know. So if you see something again, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be somebody else's stuff. And it's sent a different time. I know. But no one ever knows that besides me and that person, the vendor, right? Yep. That's how it works. These are $5 choices. This is screaming like you'll see. The $5 amethyst and moonstone. Doesn't this scream like dragon type thingamajig? I don't know. This just reminds me of it needs to be next to like a dragon or a gypsy or boho or something. Both of these to me. Anyways, $5. Amethyst and moonstone. This is a pendant if that's what you want to use it for. Choice A, $5. Choice B is a 1972 Hallmark little padded book. What is a grandmother? Very excellent condition. Ooh, it's got those like velumish type of papers. You know what I'm talking about? So anyways, very nice coloring on this too. So that is B. These are $5 choices. Welcome back. Right, Africa? It does. It has that vibe. Like boho or dragon or gypsy or, you know, something like that. Celestial-ish. Gothic-ish vibe looking. Yeah, that book is very pretty. The colors are outstanding. And the paper too. All of um all of these pages, because the way that they made it, can be used as pockets. So if you take a look back at this book, let me show you something. Perfect size too. So you can use it, you know, for the cover, obviously, for a different way. But these are also sewn in signatures. But the way that they have this paper, hey, welcome home, Camden. How was your time? So you can sew these and then split this open to be your pocket because of the way that it is, and you have a very nice double-sided image, or you can, you know, glue one down. But I think it's a perfect book to make pockets. Yeah, there's stuff in there. That's it. That's my idea. So those are available if anybody wants. Tomorrow we will be back as well, you guys. So stay tuned. Tomorrow will be a mid-afternoon start. We've got to go through some things. It ends the billing cycle tomorrow. So we've got a couple of things that we want to go through and make sure it's possible before we end the billing cycle. And so it will be a mid-afternoon start. Okay. Let's take an opportunity to stop for the moment and talk about Market Snapdragon. Market Snapdragon is a new feature that is offered at the market starting next billing cycle. Okay, let me explain what that is. It's going to be a lot of weird and new information. It's going to be a concept that you may not understand until you see it in progress, or have your little write-up that will be sent in your package so that you can read it and absorb it. Okay, so for $10, you can purchase this pack, and each pack purchased allows those who bought it a random opportunity to possibly be first that week on everything you want to claim. And you will be the Market Snapdragon person. So what's happening is you're buying this pack for $10. Everybody who buys this pack for $10 will have a bonus round of an opportunity to possibly win being first on everything you want to claim for that billing cycle. There's only going to be one declared Market Snapdragon person. So everybody who purchases this pack for $10 will get this pack, but will not be guaranteed to necessarily win the Market Snapdragon because it will only be one person. Then after that billing cycle ends, we'll close out that billing cycle and also that Snapdragon person. And basically we start over. Basically the board is clear. There's no one that has purchased the new next pack. Then the next billing cycle, we will do the same thing again. You will purchase a pack for $10. It will be a different pack than this one. This one will be the pack that you're buying for this upcoming Market Snapdragon feature. So does everybody understand so far? Of course, there's rules that exclude and there's rules that apply to this feature. The first one is you cannot use the feature if you are randomly selected because you are one of the buyers to buy this pack for $10 and your name was randomly selected. You are now our Market Snapdragon for the week. You can claim anything you want first and be first on those items. You just cannot do it in an offer up. If you want to be first in an offer up, you can put the dollar amount to make you first by winning the offer. So that excludes offer ups. Also, this is where it's going to be a little confusing for you guys to learn and understand. It's not confusing for me, and I'm the one that calls and calls out who got what anyway. So, you know, as long as whoever's doing it understands fully how it's going to go, this second part I'm about to tell you may be a little confusing to some people, but it ain't confusing to me who's going to do it. So that's good, right? So the second part of that is you still have to come in the lineup of the go. So say for instance, you got picked randomly. And we're either going to do the market wheel where it's a name spin, or I'm going to do the hashtag that y'all copy and do the hashtag in the chat to those who buy this. It will only be open to those who bought the pack. And then we're going to randomly spin and have one market Snapdragon for that week to those who purchase the pack. And then after that week ends, we're going to close it. We're going to sell a new pack for $10, and it will give those new pack people the same opportunity for that following week. Now, say for instance, you want to pre-order. You can only pre-order when I open the pre-order list. So there's no such as just emailing me when you get ready or when you want to or when you send in your $10. The only option is to wait till I open that pre-order opportunity. I'm going to open it the previous billing cycle for the upcoming Market Snapdragon person. And I'm also going to offer it the very first day of the first billing cycle before we do the drawing. The drawing will be done after the first hour of the first day of the billing cycle. Each billing cycle, within the first hour, you have the opportunity to buy a pack. If you don't buy a pack within the first hour of the first day of the billing cycle and you didn't pre-order, then you cannot buy it for that week. That week is closed now. If you were to send in your money that week and it is closed, it will be applied to the next week. So either which way, you are able to send in your money. You just have to follow the rules of what happens. If you just want to send in your money and allow me to tell you what happens, that can be an option too, because I will tell you, hey, it was already closed by the time you sent your money, or no, you can apply it to this week or next week. It's your choice. Now, everybody who purchases pre-ordered packs, meaning before we actually do the opening of the offer, anybody who pre-orders can tell me if they want to use your opportunity to be picked. So say for instance, you bought $10, you send in $10, but you didn't see the pack yet, so you don't know what it looks like and you don't want to blindly buy it, but you sent in your $10. What you can do is you can tell me what billing cycle you want to use your $10 on for that pack. You can either wait till I show you the pack or you can use it a different time. The only catch with that is if I spin the wheel or pick a person randomly to win the Market Snapdragon, at that point, it is closed for that week. You can't just come in whenever you want to and join the list. There's a small window. The window is either during the pre-sale or during the first day of the first hour of each billing cycle. Now, if you're confused about anything that I've said so far, please ask. If you want me to repeat any information that I just said, please ask, because sitting there confused is not going to help anybody. Even if you plan on not participating, your question and my answer may help somebody else. Or if I need to explain it again in a different way, that may help somebody else understand. So don't hesitate to ask. Don't hesitate to bring up something, repeat something, or anything like that. Because if you're mute, I can't help you and you can't help anybody else either. So make sure you share your thoughts and your requests and your confusion and your questions in the chat so that I can address them now. So after I get through explaining this, Robin, I'm going to offer pre-order packs. Yes. And with pre-order packs, what that means is basically it means you see the pack. It's this pack. But you're pre-ordering the spot before it opens, basically. The spot meaning the person who got picked, who is getting picked for Snapdragon. So basically what's happening is everybody's name goes into a bucket and I randomly pick one for all the people who bought this pack. That's basically what's happening, except for I'm not going to do a pick out of a jar or any drawing or anything like that. But it's basically the same thing. So you understand that part. If you purchase multiple packs, they do vary slightly, but most of the packs are the same, if not all the same. Meaning like a color, or a picture. If there's a picture of something, there's not any pictures of anything in there, but there may be a different flower color versus all being yellow. Each pack you purchase is each time your name goes into the pool. The catch is this as well. You have to send in your $10 prior to you even being considered at all. So if I do not have your money, you cannot be a candidate because it's already a risk to do this, right? And if I put it on your bill, or if you say you're going to pay later, or hey, could I put it on your bill? The answer to all of those questions is no. Because I'm already taking a risk by allowing you to be first or somebody to be first. That's already risky. And then if I allowed you to be first all week, and let's just say you turned bad and you decided not to pay, not only was I risking the whole week of you being first, but now I've caused a lot more problems than I anticipated because now you didn't even pay your bill at all. So now that's a huge problem. And I'm sure that would make people mad and upset because you got to claim everything first. So I have to have your money prior so that there's less risk involved. I plan on doing subconsciously. Okay, this is not a named thing. This is not a guarantee. This is not a definite. But what I'm thinking is, I think what I'm going to do is kind of go on a vibe. Meaning, if you look at this pack, if you were to sum it up in one word, you would be able to sum it up in the word floral, correct? Because that's what you see most of. Floral. So it has a vibe. I'm thinking about doing these in a vibe. So you may one time, I may do some up that have vintage stuff. So the vibe of the whole pack for that week would be a vintage pack. And again, don't hold me to it, but theoretically, that's what I'm thinking and envisioning to be able to put these kits together so that we have some type of not no random items just placed in here. Because then it throws your mind off a little bit, and then you're like, okay, well, I don't need lace and I don't want lace. But if it has like a theme or a vibe to it, then it's easier to wrap your head around it and, either like it or don't like it type of thing. So say for instance, I wanted to do the next one Mickey Mouse. I wouldn't, but I'm just saying it's going to have the vibe of Mickey Mouse and all the things that go with it. So every week I'm going to show you what is in it in detail. I'm not just going to show you just like this. This is why this one's not put together. This one looks terrible compared to the ones that are nicely put together. The purpose of it is because I plan on dumping it all out and telling you what's in each pack. Like I said, all the packs are going to be very similar, but let me show you the whole basket of them so you know what I'm talking about by being different. It's going to be slightly different. And the reason why I did that is, yes, I could have put them all exactly the same. But the reason why I didn't is because if somebody wants to buy 2 of them, you're going to have some differences in product. And that's what you want. Differences in color, type of thing. So that's how they truly look. But because I'm going to show you, it's just prepared for me to show you. So that just gives you a little bit of an idea of what's upcoming, what my thought of the little packs are going to be, how I'm going to create the next one. Maybe the next one I'll do all red. But I don't want to label it for you guys. I'm not going to say, okay, this week it's floral. Next week is red. I don't want to label it because I may not stick to that. And then here I'm putting a word in your brain, like floral. I'm putting a word in your brain that you're going to try to relate everything to. And I don't want to do that. So, but just know that it's going to have some type of vibe to it, some type of, commonness to it, to make sense. Every week, I will also tell those who have $10 credit, you have $10. Do you want to apply it to your Market Snapdragon pack? And do you want one? Or I'm just going to automatically apply it to your bill at the end of the billing cycle. If you do not tell me with the money that you have credit here at the market, if you don't tell me, then I'm automatically just going to put it towards your bill because that's what I do. But you're more than welcome to buy a Snapdragon pack with your credit. And I will tell everyone who has at least $10 how much credit they have each week so that you can decide if you want to apply it to this pack or not. Does anybody have any? Yeah. Sometimes people win market cash, and we've got several people who have $10, at least $10. Several. I'm going to read off the list. Africa, you're one of them. So, does anybody have any questions so far? I'm about to show you what's in the pack, and I'm also about to go over who has $10. Then after that, I'm opening the pre-order list to pick a pack, and anybody who has a pack will be eligible to be a candidate to possibly get picked for the Market Snapdragon next week. For those of you who are not participating, I want you to understand this. We do have features here at the market that are an advantage to you and a disadvantage as being a customer, right? There's always pros and cons to every situation and every one. As an example, when you go into a store and they don't accept credit cards and you don't have cash, that's a disadvantage to you. That may be a benefit to me because I always carry cash and I don't even have a card. So just like this feature, there's going to be advantages and there's going to be disadvantages. If you do not participate, I want everybody to understand that this is a feature. This will allow whoever gets picked to be first. So if you naturally come under the go, and you really wanted that item and you think it's fair and square that you got first under the go, but we have a declared market Snapdragon, well, I'm super sorry, but that Snapdragon will be able to get that and not you. But there is a catch to that. There is rules to that. The market Snapdragon cannot take forever. If that person is not under the go in a reasonable amount of time, like everybody else, you know how everybody comes in under the go, pretty much equally the same timing. If you're not coming in at the same timing, then I'm going to start writing who got what first, regardless if we have a Snapdragon or not. If I don't see you and you are the Snapdragon and you get to claim everything first, if I don't see you in the general lineup of everybody else, then I can't help you to be first. So basically, how to refine that into a rule is, the rule is once I start writing people's names of who got what after my go, I'm not changing it. So what that means is this. Let's just say, for instance, as an example, Posh won the market Snapdragon. And the lineup was, after the go, it was Rue, Africa, and Posh. Now remember, Posh is the Snapdragon. Posh didn't come in right away. Okay? She came in third, but she didn't come in right away. There was some talking in between, and then here comes Posh as me. Well, most people assume Posh has a bad lag. Remember, we're in example mode. I'm telling you an example. So you're going to automatically assume, oh, she's got a bad lag. No, once I start writing Rue down because she was first, I'm not changing Rue. So there's the catch. Now, as soon as I see Posh come in, let's just say, for instance, I already wrote Rue because she was technically the first person, and the Snapdragon was not paying attention or just decided seconds later, and there was definitely space in between of where were you at, then I will automatically, as soon as I see her, I will put her in advanced if I can. So let's just say, for instance, Rue came in first. I saw Rue. I wrote Rue. And then all of a sudden I see the Snapdragon, which was Posh, come in. Then Posh will get second. And then Africa. Hopefully that makes sense. So basically, you can't just take forever and we're all waiting on you because you're the market Snapdragon and you had to pee and you had to answer a phone call and you weren't paying attention. Or maybe you just decided all of a sudden that you just wanted it seconds later, and I've already written people's names. I'm not changing it. But as soon as I do see you, if you are the Snapdragon, I will put you in the place that I see you. When you do come in. And then once, I'm going to write this on a board so you understand, on a piece of paper. So once, is everybody understanding? Y'all are very confused. I know that y'all are very quiet. I know this is a lot of information, but I feel like the more that I talk about it, the more you might understand. Let me give you another example. So there's another rule. So that's one rule. One rule is I'm not going to change anybody's name once I start writing, Snapdragon or not, because it's going to take too long. We're waiting for you. We don't have time for all that. If you want it and you are the Snapdragon, you're going to come in, you're going to try hard just like you normally do. But if you don't, then I'm going to start writing names and I will put you in as soon as I see you. That's number one. Number two. Yeah. Well, then, Pam, this would be an excellent feature for you for sure. Because I would attest and agree to that, Pam. So not only do you get a nice pack, but it also would bring a lot of benefit for people like you. Meaning you keep coming in last, your lag's bad, your timing's bad, something's wrong with your phone, your weather, your Wi-Fi. you're going to be first, regardless of when you come in. You just can't come in 20 minutes later, 10 minutes late. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all see it in the chat all the time where people will come in, you know, clearly seconds later and not in the initial first line up. So they're lollygagging, they're lagging, they're not paying attention, they just got back, or something's happening where they're not trying to get it fast first. You see what I'm saying? You'll see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but sometimes it's like an afterthought. You can tell somebody's after thinking, you know, or just decided. That type of, you know, demeanor. You know, you can't just utilize it whenever you get ready to and you feel like it, type of thing. You got to put a structure on it. So, second thing, here we go. So, the second thing is we have the market Snapdragon. We'll stick to the example that we used of the three people, Rue, Africa, and Posh. Posh is a Snapdragon, okay? Here's the second thing. All right, so here's my go. Pretend I'm typing. Here's my go in the chat, the yellow go. And then here comes your lineup. So we have Pam, who came in first, Tina, Rue, Africa, Posh. This is an example. I'm about to show you another thing that's going to be applied for Snapdragon. And let's go with Jennifer as an example. Okay, so here's the lineup of the next item, right, of this pen. And we have this pen, and we have this D for sale. These are all for sale items. We have a D, a pen, and an F. And here's my go, and these people wanted it, okay? And we also have, hold on. And under the D, and under the pen, pretend these are items that I'm selling. I'm going to sell this pen for $3, and it's going to be random, okay? All of these are under choice A. Let me just use real items. I'm sorry. Hold, please. I got this. I know I'm kind of confusing you guys. Okay, say that these are our products that we're selling. Okay. I could just explain this in words, but I think showing you this one is going to be better. So we've got 2 of these, 3 of these, and 1 of these, okay? These are our products. A, I'm going to be offering random. B, there's B, and there's C. Here's my go. Here's the lineup of people. Remember, Posh is the Snapdragon for this week, okay? She's still the Snapdragon. This is the lineup after the go. And Pam ordered C, B, A. Tina ordered a B. Rue ordered an A and a C. Africa ordered a B. Posh ordered an A and a C. And Jennifer ordered a B. Okay? Y'all still following me? So pretend this is the go. These are the items. Posh is the Snapdragon. Here's the second thing. So Posh came in the lineup pretty well. She's a Snapdragon. So I'm going to go to Posh. I'm going to give her A. Posh, you got A. Then Pam is technically first, so she'll be next. She gets C. Tina is next. She'll get B. Rue is next. She will get A. Africa is next. She will get B. Here comes Posh in the lineup. C is gone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to now give Posh her second technical item choice. She's a Snapdragon. I'm going to give her her second item in the lineup she came in. But there's no C, so I can't. So I skip her. And Jennifer is next, B. Okay? So say, for instance, Pam wanted 2 A's and Posh wanted 2 A's. So I went down the list once, right? I just added 2. I'm sorry. So, so I went down the list once and I gave everybody what I could. Posh was first. She got her A, blah, 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 right? You following me? The next round, after I go down the list and back up, here comes another catch. Posh is no longer going to be first. She's going to be in the position she came in. So now Posh, even though she's our Snapdragon, the second round up, she remains in the position she came in. So Pam is technically first on the second round. So in other words, this is your next exclusion. The Snapdragon is able to be first on everything they want to claim for that week, but only by their first choice. One time. So that way, and the reason why I set it up like that is so that way people who have paid good internet, people who are paying attention, people who are technically first, totally don't miss completely out. Unless there's only one item offered, then Posh would get it, and so be it. That's the feature, that's the benefit of the Snapdragon. But there is some type of boundary, basically, so that the Snapdragon doesn't get total uppercut hand, right? Because we still want to make it semi-fair and semi-okay for this feature for other people who possibly may not want the Snapdragon pack, don't want to participate, paid really good internet, tried to be here and got first. So you're technically not pulling completely that first person unless I only have one item anyway. Well, then I only had one to begin with. The Snapdragon gets it, period. Maybe you can be Snapdragon winner. So that is another exclusion. So again, it excludes offer ups and it excludes Snapdragon claiming everything and anything they choose whenever they want. Because to me, that's not totally fair either. You have to make it, you have to try and make something close to fair as possible for everyone. Obviously, the fairest thing is to offer it to everybody, and if you want to take it, take it. That is the fairest thing. But besides that, I still don't want to snatch the whole rug under the people that are coming in first and fast. Always. And I can't help the amounts that come to the market. If there's one, there's one. So there's that. So basically it allows you to be first on everything you want, but only your first choice one time. So if the vendor has 15 of something, the rule is you get 3 at a time, right? So if Posh, the vendor had 16 and Posh was the Snapdragon and she came in and she wanted 3, she's going to be first and get her 3. So the same rules applies. It's the timing's off and the person makes the difference of, the perk of the Snapdragon. Does anybody have any, thanks, Micro. Does anybody have any other questions so far or confusion with the information that I gave so far? And I'm stopping in segments like this so that we can address whatever, and then I'll give you more information. Now, of course, tomorrow I'm going to explain it again. And the next billing cycle, first day, I'm going to explain it again. First on their first item, yes. That's right. And like I said, if the lady takes too long or the man takes too long to answer, and you can clearly see, okay, they weren't paying attention, or okay, they just got here. I mean, y'all see what happens in the chat, right? If you're paying attention, you know what I'm saying. We have to fill in the blank of when we see stuff because we technically don't know what that other person is really doing. By how some people respond, it seems like some people are not paying attention. Some people just got a phone call. Some people are half listening. Some people, are getting disturbed. Some people are half sleepy, so you just have to guess what the answer is. And to me, if you're not coming in the regular lineup, you don't deserve to be first. Even if you're the Snapdragon. Because this is a bonus perk. I could just totally sell these and not give you any bonus of anything. You know what I'm saying? So I just thought that it would be very fun. This is very interesting. It's a new thing. It's a new feature. Remember, if we don't like it, or if it just hits the fan, or it's terrible, or, whatever, we don't have to continue. I'm good with that. I don't care. And people have been asking specific questions like, where does my $10 go? Anytime you buy an item, the $10 or the money goes to the person. So whoever's selling that product, it goes to that person. So if I'm selling this for $10, the $10 goes to me. Hello. So it's no different than any item you're buying. The only difference is the people who buy this, it will trigger a bonus feature for you, where you have a possible opportunity to be picked as the market Snapdragon for that billing cycle. Now, hey Wombat, if you prepay today and you want a pack, I'm about to show you the pack, and then I'm going to tell you who has at least $10 credit. Anyways, if you prepay and you want a pack and you're sending in your money, you do not have to be present when we draw or pick the people, the names, the person. There's only going to be one person per week. Each week is closed and opened. Each week requires a new $10, which you will get a new pack and a new opportunity. Okay? It doesn't transfer from week to week, and because I didn't win and I sent my 10, can I get? No. Go send in your new 10 because you're getting a new pack. So let's just say that you're not here when we start drawing and you were a candidate. You don't have to be here. Because as soon as we see you come into the market, we're going to say, hey, guess what? You're the Snapdragon of the week. Awesome. So you don't have to be here for the drawing, for your name to be picked and all, The drawing will occur the very first day of each billing cycle after the first hour. The first hour is when we're going to set aside Market Snapdragon purchases to purchase the pack if you don't want to pre-order. And also the opportunity to have a longer window for those who may not be able to come in right when we start the market. Then after that very first hour of the market starting of the very first day of each billing cycle, we will pick names. Well, a name. I keep saying names. We will pick a name and declare who has the Market Snapdragon of that week. Now, I do want to tell you this. It will be a person, and their name will be either in this upper left-hand corner or in this right-hand corner at all times. So what I'm going to do, I don't think it'll be a sticky note because that's just too ugly for me. But basically it will be a sticky note with a person's name in the corner at all times on my desk all day, every day, all the hours for that week. So that way, if anybody comes in and wants to know who the Snapdragon is, or who didn't realize who the Snapdragon was because they weren't here and they didn't know, it will be in one of these corners advertised of who that person is. So it will always be there that week. So for my example, it would be Posh in this corner. Okay. So that way it's visible the whole week. Because you may not be able to come the first days of the market, but you came on Friday. Well, you're not going to know who we picked on Monday. You know what I mean? So if you see it on the screen, you'll know what that person is and who that person is. Hey, Lee. What did Tina say? Okay, I'm missing stuff. Tina, let's test it for the... Welcome in. Okay. So, do you want me to tell you? Well, never mind. I'm going to tell you the info and then I'll show you the stuff. Meaning size, how many, how long. So, you get a 24-inch trim with a handmade clay flower bead, glassine pocket with an empties 70 Snapdragon seed pack, lace tie front, faux Will's cigarette card, handmade floral tag, mini sack with faux Will's cigarette floral card and floral postage stamps, small bag of resin flat back flowers, Millefiori beads, paper flower stem, charms and wood cutouts, chenille rolled lace flower, and embroidered lace floral trim. Woo, that's what you get. I know it doesn't look like that, does it? So there are going to be a couple of things. Oh, hold on. I got questions. Sorry, guys. Let me find her. Okay. So, a couple more rules that I obviously didn't go over. Sorry. You cannot transfer your market cash to anyone. You cannot transfer your market Snapdragon opportunity to anyone. You cannot transfer your market Snapdragon perk pack to anyone. And you cannot split your market Snapdragon perk pack with anyone. But what you can do is you can gift $10 to anyone and send in your money to me prior and gift it to anyone for them to buy a Snapdragon perk pack and opportunity. So basically you can't buy it for somebody and gift it, and you can't buy it for somebody and transfer it. And if you have market credit, you cannot give it to anybody because you can't do that anyways with market cash. But what you can do is you can buy somebody a pack and gift it to them, which will give them the opportunity for their name to be in the draw, the pick. You can also send in $10 for them and tell me who it is that you're sending the $10 for, and they can purchase a perk pack. But no, it can't be split between people. No. Everything has to be for you, to you, or clearly to somebody else prior, and nothing to be split. But it is a good question because it is another feature or perk at the market. So there's a couple of things in here, you guys, that you're going to see as basically the trademark, if you will, of this thing. So if you've ever received any of my thank yous, which I'm sure everybody who's listening has, or who is here in the chat has, you will notice that you see my Kiesha's Creation stamp and that little heart made with love somewhere on that thank you note. So that is basically the trademark of my thank you note, right? It's on there just like your packages. You're going to see the woohoo, except for that time I lost my doggone stamp. You're going to see it on your package. It's a trademark of the market. You're going to see a trademark that is going to be in everybody's pack every time, anytime, any pack. It's a trademark of it. That's all. Just wanted to say that. So again, here is your items that you're going to be receiving. I've already read all of the things, but I'll just show you. And then after this, I will tell whoever has credit. I will tell who has credit and how much. That is at least $10. And I've already read how much and how many and how long and all of that. These are all glass, you guys. All glass beads. And all of this stuff is usable. I didn't glue anything. I didn't, you know, I want you to enjoy the items. So I gave you a couple of stamps. So there's going to be a little bit of difference. Like I showed you. Here's your faux cigarette card. And then your handmade tag. And your other tag. And here's my little thing. So for $10, if anybody is interested, I think this is a sticker. And let me show you this in depthly a little bit. Sweet Faces. I don't know if you remember, but if you look at the back of this, does this look familiar? So I bought these metal. These are metal. So I bought these little metal doohickey things from Sweet Faces, and I was planning on doing something with them, and this is not what I intended, but this is what came out of it. So there's that. So if anybody is interested, I'm about to open it after I tell who has at least $10. And you can tell me if you want it to be applied to purchase a pack, or if you just want to keep it towards your bill, you can do that as well. Yeah. Yep. Love it. So in each pack, like I said, there may be some similarity, even if it's 2 billing cycles from now. You may see some trademark stuff, okay? Just letting you know. All right, so who has at least $10 are these people, and if these people want to do this market Snapdragon, you're going to let me know in just a second, but I just want to tell people who have at least $10 that you have $10. Anastasia, Lori Beth, Marlo, Linda Rentz, Africa, Chris B, Pam, Dana, Lee. All of y'all have at least $10. Hey, B Sweet, welcome. So if any one of you guys want to purchase a Market Snapdragon perk pack, let me know now. The phone lines are open. To Lori Beth, Anastasia, Marlo, Linda Rentz, Africa, Chris B, Pam, Dana, and Lee. Why, yes, Micro. They're not actual seeds, no. They are, that is a vintage unused open seed pack. So Pam, thank you everybody. And woohoo! Thanks guys. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see who gets it and what happens. Welcome back, Debs. Okay, so I've got Pam and Chris on the list for the perk pack. And that will allow you the opportunity to be possible candidate. We will do the picks next billing cycle, first day after the first hour. And who has a perk pack coming to you at no cost. That is courtesy of Blossom, is Jimmy Lou, Zenith, Be Sweet, Micro, and Lee. You guys already have a perk pack coming to you, and you also have the opportunity to be a possible candidate. Now, just because you already have one coming to you doesn't mean you can't purchase multiples, because you can. You'll just have to let me know. All right, so next thing is I'm going to put in a go to those of you who want a pack. Let me know. And this will be your first opportunity to purchase it. I will give you one more opportunity the very first day of the billing cycle, next billing cycle, after the first hour. I'm sorry, before the first hour ends. Within the first hour. That will be your second opportunity if you want to purchase a perk pack. And then we're going to close it out and do the pick and see who's declared for next billing cycle. Thank you, Posh and Miss Kelly. Now, let me tell you this too. All right, so Posh and Kelly. So, Pam, if you want to do that, you're more than welcome. You just have to send in $10. When you send in $10, let me know, and I'll put you down for her gift. Posh and Kelly, you guys both have to send in your $10 right now. If you want a request from me, like a money request from PayPal to make it easier for you, let me know and I can send you that. The same thing will be open for the second opportunity if you guys are interested the first day of the billing cycle within the first hour. Perfect. Posh wants one. Okay. So you know how I'm setting out time right now to do this? It's going to be the same thing the very first day within the first hour of the billing cycle, okay? Just to let you guys know so you understand what's happening, or at least try to. I know. I always do a lot of information and a lot of different things, but y'all have to buckle the heck up because more is coming, okay? I've already thought of spins and twists to add to this. Of course I did. Okay? Plan B and C and D are in the works in my brain up there. We haven't even tried out plan A yet. Oh, yeah, I'm ready. I stay like that. That's where all these doggone ideas come out of my doggone brain. That's what happens. All right. I am about to send that over, Posh. I don't know what the heck screen I pressed, but it wasn't the right one. Now, y'all mull over what you just heard and said. What was just said and what you heard. And if there's anything that crossed your mind about this and you're confused or have questions, let me know while I'm doing this. Perfect. Thank you, Miss Kelly. Robin. Okay. I will get with Robin. She might have already messaged me. That's correct, Debs. Absolutely correct. There's a couple of reasons why I don't do that. I always have a why. So if anybody wants to know why, I will be happy to say why. There's a couple of reasons why I won't do that. All right, Posh, here it comes. Because I didn't know what the heck I was doing at first. All right. Now, because it's new, I do want to say this too. Because it's new, I didn't want to put like a ton of time into these packs. But I can't see if y'all are typing to me. All right, it is sent, Posh. I didn't want to take a bunch of time into these packs for the sole reason of I didn't want to waste my time. So when you implement something new to somebody, you hope that people are just as interested as you are and excited as you are, and you just never know. So what happened was I did not want to waste a bunch of my product and time cutting and counting and putting this stuff together and then thinking of more and more and more stuff until it's fat full if no one was going to be excited and interested. And I didn't know. So what I'm thinking is if this is a possible thing that people are interested in, I am going to put more time in the packs. I am going to put more stuff in the packs. That's just the way that it's going to be because you want to reap benefit on both ends, right? I want it to work just as well as you want a good pack. So that's my thought on that. All right. Sorry. Sorry. It's hard to navigate through a screen and type and read and talk at the same time. Very difficult. Perfect. Thanks both. Pam going upstairs. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think of anything else that we need to go over about this. But I don't think so. Yeah, we'll just play it by ear. I'm glad that we do have participants at least that are going to participate and be our guinea pigs. That's always a good thing, right? We need guinea pigs. Tina tried to, but Tina, we ain't got time to be wasting. Tina, go play pretend with Drop Dead Fred. I just want everybody. My concern is all I have to go about is the results that I've already had at the market, right? That's all you can go by. I just don't want, not that people do get upset, but I do see people upset. Whether they say they're upset or not, they're not happy. They're not thrilled and excited. How about that? So you may not be considered upset, but you're not as excited as you were 10 minutes ago. Sometimes I see that in the chat. My only thing is I want everybody to understand it's going to make some people maybe upset. You have to get over that. You have to understand that this is a feature that you can participate. And if you don't want to, well, then you don't have to. But just try not to be upset about it because we're doing it. We're at least trying it. Because if you do come in first and we have the market Snapdragon, you know, that's a disadvantage for you who's first. Sorry. But you can take the opportunity and be a candidate. That's all I can tell you. That's the nicest I can say that, right? Does that make sense? Yes, Posh. So she's asking, do y'all know what question she's asking? She's asking if she was declared the market Snapdragon and got that item and then turned around and said, gift it to Margallo. The answer is yes. You can do it in a regular go. You can do it as a Snapdragon person. Same thing. Yes, you can. Because once you declared you're buying it, aka bought it, you can do whatever you want with that item. The only thing you can't do that with is the perk pack and your market cash. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I understand, Africa. Thank you for saying that. Aw, thank you. And big hugs to you, Africa, at this time. I pray for love and comfort and strength, peace and joy. Um, yeah, it will be fun. I think it will be, for sure. Thank you, Africa. So yeah, and just be prepared to any new idea. We're about to resume back at the market, but any new idea, you guys, it's gonna have kinks. I tried to think about anything and everything. Anytime I introduce something, I try to think about pros, cons. I run it by people. We play rehearse, we play pretend, we play what ifs, devil's advocate, all the things to try to really refine it before I bring it to the table. But there's going to be things that we don't think about. There's going to be things that occur that we're just going to have to deal with. So just understand it may be a little bit rocky before it actually gets better. Um, and I'm also thinking about some other possibilities, like I said, with this, where it's spins and choices and options and features and bonus round and all types of stuff. So be open and be prepared. More is coming. Of course it is. I can't wait. It's exciting. Thanks, Mark Gallo. You got it. Do you want to apply your credit? You don't have $10, but it's pretty close. Or do you want to send in your $10 now? Or do you need a request? Pam, let me check and see. I don't know why I didn't check before I logged out, but welcome to my brain. Okay, let me tell you this real quick because I just saw this happen. Full disclosure. I'm not going to tell you who, and it's not a big deal, but let me tell you this. You guys have to click and send in friends and family or someone you trust. on your $10. The reason being is because PayPal charges a fee if you do not. And so now I don't get $10, I get a portion because portion went to PayPal. So always make sure you're marking and you're sending it that way, only for the perk packs. Only. Don't ever do it any other way. Any other time. Unless you're sending in money to people too, because then it's credit, not need to be a charge. Does that make sense? That is another reason why I don't put it on the invoice, because PayPal takes a fee. I'm good with them taking a fee, as they should, using their system and covering the buyer and the seller. That is totally fine. That's what I want. That's what you should do on any bills you ever receive from anyone, especially online, just because it protects you and the seller. But when you're sending in credit and when you're sending in prepaid things, you want to give that person the full amount. So you're going to have to select friends and family or someone you trust. I don't know what it's called, but sometimes it says those words. So that that person can get the full amount and not a portion. Okay, Pam, I do not see it. So you either didn't do it right or you typed it in wrong. No, I don't see it. Well, if I didn't get it, you didn't send any money. So that's good. Unless you typed in an email wrong, then you're going to want to cancel it because it didn't go to me. And I don't know if somebody has a close email like me, so I would definitely try and cancel that just in case. All right. So I have the thing pulled up so we can continue. And Pam is going to get her straight. Kelly, I didn't see yours either. Hold on a second. Y'all might have spelled my name wrong. Let me look. PayPal is crazy sometimes. Hold on. Let me just click something. Kelly, I don't see yours either. Pam, let me just send you a request already. Heavens to Betsy already, lady. It's much easier and I am quicker. See, this is why we're going to set a segment out of the market because, and it has to be a certain window because we don't want to take long. And those that are not interested in this, they don't want to sit around and just watch this crap either. So that's why I'm telling you that window of the first day of the first billing cycle within the first hour. That way, those of you who are not interested, got a heads up on when, you know, what's happening and when. All right, let's go, Pam. Now, even if I'm sending you a request, make sure you switch it to friends and family or someone you trust if that needs to be switched. Sometimes you have to switch it, sometimes you don't. You'll see where it says that. I just can't do it either or. It has to be the pair. Sorry, guys. It's hard to navigate, type, and talk. All right, Pam, it's sent. How do you send it to me directly? I don't even know. Yeah, I went to the activity. I didn't see it. Um, how in the world do you send it any other way? I don't have anything else but PayPal. PayPal is my friend, even though it's crazy sometimes. And I've had others problem. Perfect, Margallo. I got it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Snapdragon Perk Pack, people. No. You don't put it on your bill at all. It has to be separate. Yeah. It can't go on your bill via invoice or added to your bill with the other items that you get at the market or sent super chat or sent tip. Do not send it any one of those ways because all of those ways are taxed. Feed. Not taxed. Feed. Like every invoice I send you guys, I pay a fee for that. But that's the price of rice of owning a business. That's what you got to do to utilize their service. I'm good with that. Yeah, no. That's good questions. Absolutely. Keep thinking. I'm telling you, your questions will help others. All right. Miss Kelly, where are you at? Where's Miss Kelly? Kelly! All right. What I'm doing now is I am trying to find Miss Kelly's email so that I can send her a request to make it easy for her. That's what I'm doing right this minute. Um, is this her? Yes. All right, copy and paste. Now let's just say, for instance, as an example, Posh got on the list and Posh left. She didn't pay attention. She left. She didn't pay. Once I close the Snapdragon thing after the first hour of the first billing cycle, once I close that, it's closed. If I don't have your money, you're off the list. You know, just saying. It's no harm, no foul. Just letting you know. It's just I'm not gonna hold up the whole line for people to send in their stuff. All right. Can't. And this is taking way longer than it's going to be. Just like bingo when it first started, how time consuming it was. Once we get our gears working and oiled, it will go faster. Hey, pink dragonfly wings. Oh, that's went to a Gmail. Oh, is that you, Kelly? Is that you? Okay, let me look. That's on my phone. Thank you. That's true. Got it. Thank you. You're right. Let me cancel your request. My bad, girl. I got you, Miss Kelly. That's you. Okay, cancel. Cancel. All right, got it. Thank you. So people who aren't participating in the Snapdragon, do we show up 1 hour after the market starts? That's up to you. I would advise not to. But that is totally up to you when you arrive. I would advise you not to, only because I probably am going to start the market rounds within that hour, but that hour is still open and focused for Snapdragon lookout, if that makes sense. So eventually what's going to happen is you're going to know theoretically, like for instance, great example. You guys already know chances are we're going to run late. Even though you don't know the end time, every time you come to the market, you're guessing we'll be here for a while, correct? Just because of how it's been rolling, what you're used to. Eventually, we're going to get used to this where you're going to know when you come in the very first day within the hour, our main focus is watching out for Snapdragon people who are interested, who want to purchase a pack. If we're in that first hour, it is completely open at all times. So anybody at any time can come in and say, hey, I want a Snapdragon perk pack within that first hour. You've made it for the window of opening. Once that hour is over, I'm closing it. And if anybody needs requests before we make drawings and all of that to send in your money, I'll do that. And then we'll pick the person. But I'm still probably 9 times out of 10 going to resume the market in between, running rounds and stuff like that. Hey, Cheryl, welcome. So if you want to miss out on stuff, that you're going to miss. But there are times, I say that, but there are times that sometimes I come in and I just want to chat with you guys, and this doggone Kiesha keeps talking, and we haven't even started the market yet, and now 30-45 minutes went by and I haven't even showed not one thing yet. That may happen, and then it's close to the hour to close it and we're still doing Snapdragon crap. But my intention is to open the market, start the selling, open the window of opportunity and claim for Snapdragon perk pack. Once that hour is over, close the opportunity, pick the people, and keep rolling. Woohoo! And there's that. Okay, you guys. So let's go ahead and do a giveaway because we need to. That's why. Because we freaking need to. All right, let's do it. Let's get some things. All right, this is going to be an undisclosed giveaway. Undisclosed. I will show the winner what they won once we declare a person. So if you want to take a chance and participate in the giveaway, you don't know what the prize is, type in the hashtag that you're going to see on the screen. And then once we have a winner, I will show you the prize. Ha ha ha. It's a secret. All right, the hashtag for tonight's giveaway is Go Team Go! Go Team Go! Go Team Go! Yeah, only when you're sending market credit, you want to do that friends and family thing, and for the perk packs. Other than that, you never ever want to send friends and family, unless you don't want to be but I would never for an item. Even if I trusted that person, I still wouldn't, because you still have mail issues. So if something happens to your package in the mail, you're not covered. Sorry, you're not covered. Too bad, so sad. Hopefully that seller is kind enough to help you out. Hey, Shelly. Pam was the pink one. I thought it was Kelly. Pink dragon wings. Is that Pam? Girl, no. Don't do it, Debs. And I'm not against anybody. You do what you do. But what I know as a seller and as a person, no ma'am. Oh, okay. Let me look. So I got Kelly's. Oh, I got you, Miss Pam. I got it. Just make sure y'all are switching your thing. That's okay. No worries. Gift to Blossom. Perfect. Woohoo! Thank you, Miss Pam. I got it. Awesome. I got Margallo's. Chris wanted to use hers. Got it. Boom, bam. Everybody good. All right, y'all ready? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Who's gonna get it? Bam! Patty Rose! Ding, ding, ding! Patty Rose, you just won the consolation prize of the market. Now, these are very important accessory to the market. It's market goggles. Ding, ding, ding. Woohoo! You guys, congratulations, Patty Rose. You just won some market goggles. Congrats. Don't forget to wear your goggles, your helmet, and your seatbelt here. You're going to need it. Congrats. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Thank you, Posh. Miss Cheryl, I got you down. Thank you. No, I ain't demoing. No, absolutely not. Not today, girl. Listen, ask me when I have mascara on. That's like my staple. I have to have that. I feel naked without it. Oh my. Yeah. I'm not doing it because I have no mascara on. Oh, goggles. You got to wear your goggles. All right. So let me help Miss Cheryl real quick. And like I said, you guys, this is entirely not going to happen each time for this long of how long it's taking for this Snapdragon stuff. So just know that it's longer than normal. Hayden, where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, I'm talking to you. He's looking at me like, huh? Excuse me? All right, hold on. Plus, what I think is the way that I'm trying to request this is not the best way. I need to have the other screen pulled up with the people's email. What I'm doing is I'm going into past invoices, grabbing their email, copying and paste, going through another 2-3 screens, which doesn't take long, but it's definitely going to be refined. Market. Miss Cheryl, make sure you are selecting friends and family, please. I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'm not going to hold y'all to it, but just try not to do that. All right, we're ready. Ready to roll. It is sent, Miss Cheryl. Your request. I got you. Look, we look out for people now. That's for sure. We got you. I don't think I can for an invoice. Can what for an invoice? I'm not sending an invoice. I'm sending a request. They just have to change it. Invoice automatically becomes friends and family. That's why a lot of people don't, well, I can't say a lot. That's why some people don't use PayPal to bypass the fee as a business owner. But let me tell you, well, let me just put a period on that and let me not tell you. Let me just be quiet. Let me just stay in my lane. Here's my lanes. I'll stay in them. All right. Yeah. Okay, here we go, you guys. Next items. Ooh, little golden books. $3.75. Oh, you sent them to both? Why did you send me so much money? You sent me one too many 10. Yes. Yes, Margella. Listen, if you know, you know, right? I just know this person over here, this business owner person, is doing everything legal and legit. Pam does what she wants. That's right. $3.75. You're right. Bambi. $3.75. Do you guys need a flip through in a year? Let me know. They're not written on the label, but it's 2 seconds to tell you. Let me know. Precious Moments, a gift of Christmas. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. $3.75. These are your 3 choices. Ah, but it went through. Okay, you know why? Because you put it to my Gmail and I didn't know. That's why. That's that first one you sent it to and I didn't know you put it to Gmail. I forget we have a PayPal account in our Gmail. I forget about that. But it's fine. I'll get with you and apply it to where I need to apply it for. So just keep it the way it is, Miss Pam, since you've already sent it. And we'll talk later of where I can apply it for you or what you want to do with it, okay? So don't cancel it unless you already did. That way your bank and PayPal and there's not too many cancellations and confusion and transaction. Just keep it as is if you didn't cancel it and you're good with that. And we can talk later of places it can go. I'll look. I know I got the Gmail one for sure because I only looked at that one for you. but I will look. $3.75. Let me go ahead and put in the go, and then I'll help Miss Pam. Right. No, I get it. You just want to know and make sure. Absolutely. I got it. Yes. So you paid, I did get twice. Yes. You paid the money request that I sent you, and you also sent $10 Gmail. Yes. Through PayPal. I got both of them in PayPal. Pam. Thank you, Rue. I got you on C. Posh on A. And Lee on B. Thank you. So yeah, we'll figure it out later. Thank you, everyone. Number the other one to chat. Wait, what? Oh, you guys, she's gifting a Snapdragon pack to you guys. Somebody in the chat who doesn't have a perk pack, she wants to gift one to you guys. Oh, thank you, Pam. Yay. All right, so it's giveaway time. So it will be open to those who have not participated in the Market Snapdragon Perk Pack. If you do not or have not, it's open to you guys. Courtesy of Miss Pam. Thank you, Miss Pam. Don't sell the good stuff. Oh, God. Okay, she said do the number thing for you guys. So what that means is you're going to pick one number after my go, and it will be number 1 through 60. 1 through 60. Pick one number. Make sure no one else has your number. First one closest to without going over 1 through 60. Good luck. That was so snappy sweet, right? Little snapper lady she is. Trying to be snaptastic. Kaden, why are you trying to eat all my fingers? Hey, Deborah. Hey, Mom. Yeah, y'all. So this, hey, Lisa. So y'all get a perk pack and a bonus opportunity possible. Yay. That's awesome. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sarah. So I see 2 17s, 2 7s. Oh, Posh is helping you guys. Read what Posh is saying. Hey. Kaden said, hey. You said, hey. Oh, was it double? That's why I tried to put to 60 to give y'all a bigger, better span of numbers. Sometimes it doesn't happen that way. Yeah, you said, hey. I hear you. We hear you. Yeah. All right, all in, all done. Here we go. The chat hasn't moved in a couple of seconds. I think we're good. All right. Let's pull up the generator. Good luck, everyone. First one closest to without going over or gets the number. 16. Woo! 16. Who got 16 or under? First one closest to without going over is Deborah. Deborah! Congratulations! Woohoo! Thank you, Denise. Yes, Miss Deborah. Ding, ding, ding. You just got a Snapdragon perk pack and the opportunity to possibly be the candidate of the Snapdragon. Sweet. Awesome. Now, before we close out this, I just thought about this to tell you guys. I forgot to say this. See, it's all new for my brain too. These people that just bought a perk pack, okay, are these people, right? If any one of you people, and listen up everybody, because this is part of the rule. They just purchased the perk pack they saw, correct? And I didn't spin the wheel and I didn't pick a declared Snapdragon yet. You people that are on this list are able to let me know prior to the spin and win of the Snapdragon person. You still have the opportunity to let me know if you don't want to be... Kaden, I can't talk. I can't even think. It's hard. Okay. You guys still have the opportunity to let me know if you guys want to be a candidate on this week's billing pick or the following. Does this make sense? Probably not. Let me re-say this. I'm very distracted right now. Okay. Because we didn't spin to pick the person, you still have time to change when you want to be in the drawing. That's basically what I'm trying to say. So you purchased the pack that you saw, but you don't have to have your name in the next billing cycle's lineup. And the reason why I'm doing that, I know that it's more confusing. It could go long, but you can only prolong it to the next. I hope this makes sense. Does that make sense? Oh, thank you, Rue. I got you added to the list, and sure. Thank you. Did that make sense or no? Was that confusing? Right now I can't see y'all's comments if you're talking to me. I'm sending Rue a request real quick. So basically, the reason why I'm doing that, let's just say, for instance, you want a perk pack. You would love to win first, but you know next billing cycle, you're going out of town. You can buy the perk pack that you saw. And because you're going out of town next week, as long as it's before we start picking people, you can let me know, hey, I'm not going to be here next week. Well, you don't even have to tell me why. I don't care. Hey, I'm not going to be here, so I want to apply my name to the next billing cycle after this one. Does that make sense? But you can only do it one past the time you're paying. I know. I got to make things complicated, but that just gives people more option. And I feel like option is good. Okay, I am sending this in a minute if I don't keep hitting other keys. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh. All right, here it comes, Ruth. Sorry. Yeah, all this has got to be refined because we can't. I don't like the downtime of it. Okay, good. Yay. I'm glad y'all know. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Be sweet. So, Rue, I just sent you the request. Exactly. So it's kind of like you can leap to the next billing cycle if you don't want to go to the next one upcoming. Jeez. But you can still get that perk pack that you bought your money. You know, you just sent in your $10. You can get that perk pack that you just spent it on. Aw, thank you, Africa. Cool. Thank you, Rue. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for trying the new feature. Hopefully it'll work out as I envisioned and planned, and people are happy on both ends. Enough where we continue. let me finish that sentence. Enough where we can continue. Because not everybody's going to be happy about everything, and I'm good with that. I ain't happy with everything either. So there's that. All right. Oh, yes, Rue, I got it. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Let's go. Let's start. Yay, I'm excited. I'm excited that you guys are excited, and I'm glad to try new things. I'm always glad to try new things. All right, next items are going to be the price of $3. Yeah, $3. She couldn't find a date on this, but as you can see just as well as I can, it is not a new aged book. But this is a little vintage Hamilton Beach food mixer advertisement with tasted recipes. Little old vintage book for $3. Let me do a little quick flip through. Why not? It's in excellent condition. That is in excellent condition. Like wham bam. Ooh. Lots of recipes and stuff. Very nice. $3 A. Okay, then. Now. Don't start throwing stuff in the floor. All right, that's A. B is this sari fabric piece. It is still folded and folded in the pack. That is red and black. Yeah, $3. Look at this pretty one. Oh my goodness. Still folded and folded, just different ways. These are pieces of items, sorry items, sorry fabric. Ooh, there's two of C. And then we have this bundle. This one is gray and taupe. Seeing all this stuff. It's folded and folded. $3. Oh, did she? She's pretty. Did she bake cakes like that too? Patty Rose, thank you. Now, I know for sure, Posh on A, I know for sure without even asking, because I'm smart like that. C Micro, thank you. There are some people in the room, I guarantee, that are thinking, the Snapdragon idea and the perk pack is okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. But I'm not at the market a lot. So I don't think I'm going to benefit from that feature too much. Let me tell you something. You don't have to use it right away. You can still utilize the opportunity bonus feature for another billing cycle, but it only has to be the next billing cycle. Also, if you have seen things at the market and you have been here before, and it's stuff that you missed out on, it's worth it. Even if you only use it once or twice, because you're also getting that pack as well. Just saying. Thought I would say that. Because I do feel like there are some people in the room that think, you know, it's fine, but I'm not at the market a lot. And listen, if you just are not interested, that's cool. But there's really no reason why you wouldn't want to participate in it. Only for the simple fact, now I get financial, that's different. If you're not interested in the pack, that's different. But to make any other reason, there shouldn't be any other reason. Honestly. In my opinion. This is a stamp and die set. Because you're still walking away with a good pack, an item. And let's just say you do see something and you are here and you are the winner. Then obviously it's going to benefit you, right? Stop, Kaden. Okay, it's time for you to get out the pouch. Hold on, you guys. I can't anymore. Because he keeps turning off the screen that I'm trying to read chat. He keeps pressing buttons and I'm too distracted. I can't even think. Kaden, what's going on? You want to play? Here, I'm gonna put him in his playpen. I'll be right back. Kaden, Mommy couldn't see what you were turning off. Kaden, what do you end up having? I said, think something. You said creative. All right, you guys. He was too against what I was doing, and I couldn't manage. Oh, he was too much. Did Afrika get B last round? Good question. Even if it was last round, I still don't remember. Let me look. Yes, you did, Afrika. Thanks, Posh. All right. We have this stamp and die set. That's B. These are $3. You're welcome. Thank you. Sunflower stamp and die set. $3 choices. And peony. So as you can see, you can cut the edge of it or around completely as a regular die. Either one. All right, $3 choices. Here you go. Thank you, Be Sweet. I have this B one. I have the one you just got. I've used it once. Posh on D. C. Lee. And A is available. Champagne glasses if anybody is interested. Yes. It is very pretty. Thank you, everyone. Next round of $3. Heart Doily. That's what I'm going to call it. And My Friend. Choice A. $3 choices, you guys. We have some bead trim, a yard. Bead trim. These are glass beads. $3. That's clear, brown, and cream. 1 yard. Choice B. $3 choices. She has a few of these. B. C. She only has one. It is a yard. It is 3 inches wide. It's gorgeous. It's pink and like a very light mint green. Look how pretty that is. Oh, so pretty. That's also a yard. C. And this one, super pretty pearl and sequence trim, embroidered. This is a cream. Very pretty. Your pearls and your sequence. A yard. Choice B. And she has a few of these. Ooh, like 5 or 6. Cool. All right. These are your choices. We have one more round of $3. Be Sweet, Marlowe, Patty Rose, Miss Shelley, on B, Rue on C, D, Posh, Jan, Be Sweet, Rue, Miss Shelley, on D. A is available, and if anybody wants the last D, I have it. Thank you, everybody. And I got everybody for what I could. Just in a weird way. I'm practicing for Snapdragon. I got to be able to toggle down, up, back down, and up, and all the things. See, I always have a method to my madness. Always. Always. Thank you, Rue. That's just my my persons. That's just how I roll. This is branded Rustic Craft. If you've ever heard of that brand, I never have, but it's really pretty beads. Nice bracelet if that's what you want to do with it, or nice beads. They feel weighty, so I'm guessing they're metal maybe with rhinestone. I mean, this bracelet's a little weighty. So, and then I guess that is their emblem. I've never heard of them. But anyways, really pretty nice beads. It is a stretch bracelet. So we have it in that dark brown. Then we have it in this lighter brown. $3. Then we have it in pink. And then this one is a little bit darker pink than this one. So there you go. These are your choices. $3 if you're interested, or you can use the beads. They're very pretty. Girl, it's too early. We've already talked about this at the very beginning of the market. Y'all for Saturday are something else. Y'all got to make exceptions to stay up longer and later and all the things for the market. You're going to miss it. Thank you, everyone. I got B Sweet on C, A, and D. And Miss Bonnie on B. Thank you. Perfect, Bonnie. You only get one. Great thinking, because that's all you get anyway. I'm telling you, Posh, listen. A lot of people let their animals rule them. I would never, but that's just me. No one's the boss of me except for Jesus. This is, these are $15 choices. $15 choice. Sorry, one choice. $15 to the first me. of a box. But it's alligator skin, faux alligator skin. There are two choices. I thought so. So we do have an A and a B under 15. But in this box, and this box is, you know, it's not in perfect condition, but it's there and it's fine. And inside you get some pure Irish linen. Straight from Ireland. That's why it's so pure. What makes them say it's pure? I'm just curious. Ooh, goodness. Careful. What makes it pure? That's choice A, 15. So you get your linen set. Brand new old stock. Choice A. That's true. We used to have one that looked just like the Taco Bell dog. And then we have this box. Again, not perfect, but fine enough. Ooh. And then we have this. It still has the original greetings to and from card. Aww. This must have been in their pretend project pile. And here we are again. This is choice B, $15, you guys. Very nice set, excellent condition, unused, vintage. Yep. No, it's been acting weird, Denise. Skipping, clicking, popping, catching, freezing, jumping, humping, all the things. It's been doing all the things. Now, if you guys want to split anything with anyone, remember, that's an option. Thank you. Yeah. Hello. What happens at the market stays at the market. You never know. Oh. Yeah, what's wrong with that? I mean, what you do on your side of your screen is what you do on your side of your screen. I don't know what that goat does when I leave it in my room. I hear it screaming. I don't know what these reproductive things, what they do in my room. That someday they'll blow their nose. No, they'll wipe their tears because they cry too much. $10. Oh my goodness, these are pretty. These are really pretty. $10. Handmade wire wrapped stone pendant. And this ain't no little guy. Peach moonstone and white moonstone. Look how pretty. Nice. Look at there. No, this is not by Miss Deb either. Oh my. That is beautiful. Really pretty. $10 A. Ooh, did y'all see the light? Hold on. Y'all didn't see this right. Look how pretty. My goodness. B, amethyst. These are all really nicely done. Look at. Bam. Like what? So nice. So pretty. This one's amethyst. And these are pretty big. That's B, $10. 3.5, about 3.5-ish. choice C. Wow. Goat has to make a living. This one is onyx and kyanite. My gosh, these are nice. I mean, they're just really designed really well. They're really pretty. All right, $10. I'm not sure if the vendor that is here has these. If this belongs to you and you made it, let us know. Otherwise, you don't have to say anything. I'm not sure. So I didn't say. But I did want to clarify that it's not Miss Deb because she normally would do something like that. Micro and Marlowe, thank you. Amethyst is available if anybody wants. You guys, these are like going to be substantial for a long while. They're very well done. Thank you. We got Micro and Marlowe because you need to be available. You never know what we're going to do here at the market. You're going to miss it. Oh, cool. That's good to know. So you have both Moonstone, peach and white. Cool. I never even heard of a peach Moonstone. Very interesting. These are $8 items. No, one $8 item. Going to the first me, if you're interested. Loved you yesterday, love you still, always have, always will. Vinyl lettering, quick and easy to install, seamless on your wall or any semi-smooth surface. $8 to the first me. Oh, nice. She's a stone person. She's definitely going to like that. That screams stone people type of stuff. And then we have one more stone pendant. This is $12. This is a big labradorite pendant. Again, beautifully made. Labradorite. $12. That's a huge chunk to the first me. Party people. Don't forget, tomorrow ends our billing cycle, you guys. All right, next is this book, Black and Red, 1949. Now, this one's a Trojan, right? This dude. This is a $3 item. December 9, 1948, Bel Air Senior Class to present play Wednesday evening. Bel Air School, Senior Spotlight. So you've got some newspaper clippings and their yearbook. And the people who signed it. Oh my goodness. So listen, let me tell you this. For $3. Let me tell you this. If you guys we're interested in genealogy and things like that. If you looked up who these people are that put their signature on it, and it is somebody who is well known for anything, 9 times out of 10, the value of this $3 has just escalated tremendously. It wouldn't hurt to look it up. I would recommend it if I was the buyer. And then they have, I wonder if they have the same, wow. I wonder if they have the same clippings. Let me look. Nope. But wouldn't that be cool? So anyways, $3. That's going to go to the first me. Bel Air, Texas. Let me see it should say. Phone number was 3541. The heck if I know. Let's see. Bel Air High School. Oh, this was Valence, Michigan. Oh, Bel Air, Michigan. Bel Air High School. Yep, Michigan. Interesting. Oh, I see my camera. See, there comes the humping, Denise. I told you. It happened. See? Spoke too soon. Do you see it humping? There it goes. Hump, hump. See, I told you. Listen, things happen. Y'all don't want ephemera for $3. I should be hip. Y'all are missing out. I don't know what y'all been on lately. I need to hypnotize y'all. Y'all want to buy doggone items, and the other ones you want to just leave. I was going to fill in the blank, but I shouldn't do that because that might be offensive to somebody. Thank you, Pam. Congratulations. All it is ephemera. Now you have your Tim Holtz people for $3. It's getting harder to know what to send. Girl, they don't know. We don't know. No one knows. But I understand that. I do. Just send in $1 million. They'll be happy. But yes, no, I get that. These are $6.50. These are vintage books. They look like they're different books, but they're all $6.50. Yeah, they do. They just, you know, sometimes I get what they're saying because sometimes the results fluctuate, but there's no science. That's the thing. There's no science. Because I'd be the first to figure that doggone formula out. You hear me? This is $6.50, 1934. Needle craft book. Just wanted to show you. It is not perfect, but it's not terrible. But we do have some edge wear and a little bit of beauty marks and stuff. $6.50. Yeah, sometimes that happens too. Yeah, I try to tell the vendors, just continue to send what you send. You know. And pay attention to what's responsive and what's not. But then it does switch. It does switch sometime from week to week. As you can see, there has been some type of water damage. It's not moldy. It doesn't smell. It's not anything funny, or I would tell you. So anyways, that just gives you an idea of what's in here. That's choice A. Bob, her and me both. And Jot. We do. I'm hoping. I'm no dirt farmer, but I was brought up on a tobacco farm, and I know mild ripe tobacco. Have a Chesterfield. They made you smoke back then. This one, Southern Agriculturist, 1946, January at that. Bob, you know how much I dearly love you, right? 1946. So a little bit of condition issues, it looks like, very minor, but it does exist on these so far. And it's probably because of the paper that they were made with, you know. And if you never read it or used it or whatever, then it's going to have more wear versus not. So that is choice B. So, Bob, you know that I love you dearly. And if you don't know, you should. But I am still on the hunt for that book. Just saying. And I am very eager to find it. This one's kind of thick. Thicker than most of them. Ladies' Home Journal, Gifts of Love, December 1967. It looks like there was a cutout page. So the cover is coming loose. I say overall they're in fair. This is in fair condition. Definitely worth $6.50. Pretty cool. Last one. Ladies' Home Journal Annual Christmas Keepsake Issue, December 1966. And these are always turned sideways to show you at first because they're bigger than your ruler. Oh, wow. Now, when I look at this magazine versus the magazines that we have today, guess what the first thing that came to my mind was when I'm looking at this magazine? Joy. Happy. The colors, the advertisement, the way that they display stuff brings happy to you. advertisements seem fun, and it just brings a happiness to you. The magazines that we have today, they don't share that same feeling. I guess it's because the colors and the way that the people are, and I don't know. $6.50, you guys. Tip plastic. Thank you, Posh. And congrats. Hey, Lady V, welcome. Yeah. Yeah. And it brings just a happy feeling, like everything was lovely. Everything is good. But if you have a modern magazine, flip through it and see if you have that same vibe from it. You probably won't. I showed a few of these the other day, but these, I'm just going to go ahead and break them all out. I stopped selling them because people didn't seem like they were possibly interested. So I just assumed and stopped selling them. So they're going to vary in price pending the size of the stone, the weight of the stone, and what the stone is. But I feel like if I tell you the kinds of stone, then we can work from there and go from there. The ones that are in the bag, they obviously have different sizes of that same stone, hence different prices. The size and the weight of the stone is going to change your price. Anybody should know that. That, works with stones and whatever. These are all cabochons. They're all stone cabochons. The ones that are outside of the bag, these three, there's only one of. I'm going to tell you the kinds of stones that we have, and if anyone is interested in any of these cabochons, then we can go into a deeper look as far as price point, size, and option. But I don't want to open all these, show all these, do 100 rounds, and we've got crickets. So let's go over the single ones because these are one of a kind. It is what it is, and we only have one of. We have a brown jasper, and that is $8 for 10 grams. And she did state the size. This is what this millimeter size is, if you can read it this distance. I'm going to skip that only because I'm just trying to save time. This one is a yellow and red jasper. It is 6 grams. That's $8. This one is a Cherry Creek jasper. It's 26 grams. It's $20. So if you know about stones and grams and prices, she priced it accordingly based upon the grams that you're getting. And also giving you market fair price. And I say that because a lot of these vendors, and I talk to them all the time, they go under market, quote, meaning value, meaning price comparison, meaning what they could sell it for. If they were to sell it anywhere else, they go under that to offer it to you guys. So that's what that means. We also have the barricaded, I guess, jasper, yellow jasper, scenic jasper, Utah jasper, snowflake obsidian, petrified wood, cabochon, and pink pitcher jasper. So if any one of these that I just read interests you, let me know. I can go in depthly about the ones in the bag. Those are going to change price per gram. These you already heard, prices and what we have. I'm still going to put in the go, but this just kind of saves time on people than doing rounds and rounds of this and no one's interested. You know, no obligation. Just like Debs is asking, can I see the pink? Absolutely. So when I go over the pink, I'm going to show her, tell her the price. If she's saying run it, I'm going to put in the go and offer it to everybody. Okay. So pink picture jasper, you have this particular stone is really pretty. Pink picture. This one is 3 grams, $5. So if you hear something that maybe you may be in market with, let me know and then I can put in the go. And then you can tell me which one you want. 6 grams, $8. 7 grams, and these are really pretty. I've never seen this stone until now. 7 grams, $10, and a nice big one, 15 grams, $15. Really pretty. All right, so that is the pink. If you heard any price points or any ones that you saw that you want me to run, just say run it or whatever, and I'll put in the go. All right, petrified wood cabochons. Here's your options and price. This one is 17 grams, and it is $15. Petrified wood cabochon. Isn't that interesting? This one's 19 grams, and this one is $17. Okay, so Debs, on the pink, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in the go. And then at that point, you can just tell me which one you're interested in. So if anybody else is interested in any of these pink picture jaspers, I'm going to put in the go for these. And then at that point, you can tell me which ones you're interested in. And they are going from smallest to least expensive to bigger, more expensive. Or higher. No, none of them are expensive. For stones and the grams. Okay, and size. So I'm going to put in the go, and you can either tell me A, B, or C, or you can be specific. Okay, no worries. Anybody else want to check out anything as a possibility that you may be interested in the seeing the cabochon? We got yellow jasper, like I said, scenic jasper, Utah jasper, snowflake obsidian, and that barricaded. I might not be saying that right. All right, Debs, thank you. And you picked the smaller one, right? Thank you. I know I did it a little weird than ever, but it works. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Thank you, everyone. All right, next is, let me move this in my way. Get out my way. Okay. Y'all need some 12 by 12. Y'all need some 12 by 12. Let me get them out. Was stuck. The bag was stuck to some tape. Y'all need some 12 by 12 graphic 45 paper to wake y'all the heck up. That's what y'all need. 12 by 12 graphic 45 paper. Let me find the price. The price is, 1 minute. Sorry, guys. The price is $1.25 of graphic. This is different collections. 12 by 12 cardstock, double-sided, different collections. This one is fashion forward. Fashion forward. $1.25. A 12 by 12 graphic 45. These are all out of circulation. They don't produce these anymore. They're considered vintage, even though I don't like saying that because it's not too old. They just don't have this collection anymore, unless you find it on eBay or Etsy or somewhere crazy. So she has 1, 2, 3, 5 of these, choice A. $1.25, choice A. 6 of these are reproducing. This one. These are very pretty. Fashion forward collection. Really pretty. Choice B. She has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And let's see. These are all one of a kind. Eek. All right, the rest are one of a kind, so we'll just go with A and B first. Yep. Let's go with A and B first. Thank you, Marlo. A retired print. I could not think of that word. Yes, what she said, exactly. We good, we good, we good. Kim, I like your new icon, Kim. Kim, what is that? Do we need to highlight you so we can see you better? You know it's going to be faster and easier if I make a list. Let me make a list. All right, we've got Debs for B, Posh, Tina, Kim. How many did she have? Okay. Denise and Pam. Perfect. Thank you. On B. There we go. We're gonna solve this problem real fast. A is going to be Posh, Tina, Denise, and Pam. Thank you. There is 2 more left if anybody wants on A. I think I got everybody. Tina, yeah. All right, next is one of a kind. So come in at your best interest. Oh, thank you, Debs and Lady V. Got y'all. All right, your new A. I'm going to try to fit as many as I can. There's not a whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 available. Different ones. I probably can't fit all 10, so we'll do 5 and 5. These are from different collections. This one is La Romantic collection. It's like French. This one is a green background. It's actually green on green, not black. And then you have this as your background. I mean, as your other side. Choice A. This one. And this is your back. This one. And this is your back. These actually look like flathead screwdrivers. I mean, flathead screws on the other side. And this one. And there's your back. And this one. And there's your back. Pearls. All right, these are your choices this round. We have one more round. Thank you, everybody. I got sweet faces on A. Lady V on B. Tina on C. E, Lady V. And D is available. Thank you. All right, next. Is this one. This one is, let me take it out of the plastic first of all. This one is Nature Sketchbook Collection. And then the other side, choice A. Last round, 5 choices. This one is Ticking with some grunge. That is black. Black on beige. That is B. C is these postage stamp looking. Oop, that's upside down. Postage stamp seed pack looking to me. Looks like a seed pack. You get a bunch of them. And then this. That is C. D is this one. Oh, we have an E. Yes, 5 of them. Okay. And then this one is the last one. And here's the back. These are your choices. Thank you, everybody. All right, we have Marlo on A. B will be available. C will be Pam. D goes to Rue. And E goes to Margallo. Thank you, everybody. And congrats. Oh. I sure hope I don't mess this up. I'm taking a risk by doing it like this. That's all right. We'll figure it out. All right, so if anybody wants these two are available. And we'll do both of these for $1.50. Both of these for $1.50. Give you a little discount if you want both of them. Thank you, Lady V, and congrats on that. I know that was kind of fast. I didn't want y'all to put in your me's without the go, so I had to put it in fast because sometimes y'all assume I don't put in the go. But no matter how it sounds or seems, I'm always going to put in the go unless I tell you otherwise beforehand. But that's why I was doing it so fast. I didn't want y'all to start putting in your me. Ooh, these are $1.50. These are vintage wood tags. We got 2 of each design. They're 1 in the pack for $1.50. They are vintage. 2 of each. We have this one. Little wooden vintage tags. $1.50 choice A. Choice B. Choice C. Very cute, very lightweight, not too thick. Where's this other boy? C. D. I like the fact that they're really like laser cut. 2 of those. This one. $1.50. Vintage wooden tags. Really nice. F. We might need to put F up here. Let's put F up here. Always neglect the top round and cram the last one. See, I try to avoid this area a lot because it's blinding. You can't see it. Titmouse. Look at her little lace gloves. Oh my goodness. These are lovely. Two of those. $1.50. 2 of each choice. And that is a signature of a maker down here. That's I. This one. J, and then last one is K. These 2. All right, these are your choices. $1.50. Very nice. All right, we've got Rue first. Thank you, everybody. On E. J. Tina. C. Posh. Pam G. Denise. It's never a fad, Denise. Never. Get it out of the chat. I got you for F, as well as Chris. Thank you, everyone. Congrats on those. Those are cool. Miss Bonnie. Miss Kim. Miss Bonnie, I got you on D. Miss Kim, I got you on E. Micro, sorry, my friend. Next, Rue. Thank you. Tina. Thank you. That is 5. Posh, those are gone. A, Denise. All right, if anybody else wants. Thank you, Pam. Just to let you know. And congrats! Go, team, go. Micro, I'm going to give you your eye. Because you got none. And it's time to get baby, it sounds like. He did pretty well and long in the doggone pen, huh? He was in the playpen the whole time. Since I left him. Now it's time to get him. Lord, get me out of here. I done play with my toys 5 doggone times, Mom. Well, thank you, Miss Pam. I got you on both of the eyes, Micro. Thank you, Miss Pam. Very sweet. You need both eyes, she said. Definitely at the market, because if one blinks, you're in trouble. All right. When I come back, y'all better have some coffee, some energy, some whatever to get you the hyped up. I'll be back. It's time to party. It's time. It's dark. I'll be back. Break time. All right, we are back. Back, baby, with the baby. I fed him some food. I was able to pray, and I had to talk to my oldest son. So that's what I did on my break. And we are back. Back, baby, back, baby, back, baby. He seems no clue, no sign of tired right this minute. Not at all. But of course, y'all were on when he went to sleep in the little couch. So there's that. Thank you, Lady V. Hey, Anastasia. All right, these are $1.50. These are big binder rings. You get 3 in the pack, the large ones, for $1.50, and she has 4 available. So it's going to go to the first 4 me's. Thank you, Tina. Yep. You say thank you, Tina. You tell her thank you. Tell her hey. All right. We do have 3 available if anybody else wants. Next items. So these are 11 yards for $5.50. And there are 5 available. This is all we have in the house. They have stopped reproducing finally. Oops. So 11 yards of this leaf trim for $5.50. Uh-oh, he's about to type something. And that is not it. That is some wing-a-ding font. Kaden? What, baby? What, honey? No, don't start that. Thank you, Denise. I know. But you know, it is a good product, though. I can say that. At least it's a good product. So do you want to split or not necessarily, Denise? That is less than 50 cents a yard. Okay, does anybody want to split with Denise? You'll get 5.5 yards for $2.75. Thank you, Posh. Thank you, Denise. Go, team, go. Tell him. He's trying to say stuff. Now he's going to be talking soon. Yes, you can. Sorry if I'm a little wiggly. Baby is in my lap. Yeah. $5.50 for 11 yards. That's good. Be good in tassels, on tags, on anything and everything. Thank you, Lady B. All right, we got 3 more if anybody else wants some or to split or whatever. Caden, don't start this. Stop. You're going to get hurt, baby. Stop. When I fight you and I have pins in my hand and stuff, you're going to get hurt. I have a feeling. You're going to get poked somewhere. All right, I managed to write your name. Thank you, everybody. It really is. Yeah, I gave Tina one. Oh no, I didn't give Tina one. Tina was splitting, I think. Thank you for asking, but I think she was interested in splitting. You stop. You want to fight, don't you? He wants to fight. Hold on. We got to fight. Doesn't that sound awful? He wants to fight. That's what he's wanting to do. That's why he's acting up. Hayden! Ow. 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 Caden. Ow. Caden, you be nice, mama. Oh. Micro, why, Micro? Jeez. Why? He's winning. You're going to get him locked up. Poor baby. Ow. You stop. You stop. Ow. Ow. Why you want to fight so much? Where are you getting this energy? He's tearing up everything. Little Tasmanian, you. That's it. Now he's tearing up his towel. Look at his hair all discombobulated because we were fighting. Hey, hey, hey. Uh-oh. He's about to cause a big problem. Ow, why you scratch me? Caden. Okay. He's being very fidgety. You see what he's kicking. Dude, what have you been doing in your playpen? No, no, no. Come on. Now you're just doing stuff. I can't. He's about to kick over all those 12 by 12 papers that I just have y'all's names set on top. Had I bagged and tagged it like I was supposed to. He's about to kick all those doggone graphic 45 papers all over the floor. Yeah, not good. Gotta take him off. It's a little rambunctious tonight. I'm telling you, this is what happened that other night when he got that burst of energy that I was telling y'all when I got off the live that one time. He stayed up till like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and I just let him play. Like, we're not doing this. You know, I'm sure most mamas would probably try to get him back to bed, you know, and deal with that. But I was like, I already know. Look at him. He's kicking this. Watch this. He's very rambunctious right now. Caden. I did. Totally. Stop trying to grab everything. You see you? There's you. No. There goes the papers almost. Stop. He's very fidgety. I only gave him baby food. Jeez, look at him like he had sugar. This is how he did that one night. I'm trying to tell you. And I thought Carrie held him. Remember I was telling you guys, I was like, Carrie held him while I went to the bathroom for a couple of seconds. And I said, Carrie, I said, did you give him sugar? Say excuse me. That's not polite to do on live. And I said, did you give him sugar? And he was like, no, ma'am. I said, I don't know what is up with him. Same burst of energy. I'm telling you. It started ever since he woke up with, you know, in the pouch. I don't know what was in them doggone sticks. Look at him. He's doing all that by himself. How much for that gray fab? Oh, his burp cloth. That's right, Shelly. I know. I gave him his own keyboard. He didn't want it. He wants mine. Yeah, I gave him one that I cut the cord off of. I tried. He is crazed. I don't know what's up with him. He's very on high alert. He's normally very chill and, you know, I mean, he does play, but this is something different. I'm trying to tell y'all. Hayden. Hayden. Oh my gosh, this kid. Stop trying to get my letters. Plus, you know, it's more interesting to any person. You already know this. You want what you cannot have. He knows that I stop him from this. So, you know, he doesn't want his. If he has his own, he's not going to want it. Dude. I know, I wish. Micro. I wish she could help me. Caden. Look at him. Jeez. Look, he's still determined. It's gonna fall. It's like somebody I know. Oh my gosh, the papers fell. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh dear. Hayden, you got what you wanted. Now mommy doesn't know whose is who. Go beat it. Dad's not even here, Shelly. I know, right? I wish. Dad is at work. Yeah, Dad is at work. Unfortunately. In the way of helping. Hayden. Oh my goodness. Now they're all on the floor. Guess what? I don't even know whose is who. Alright, we're gonna put him up for a minute. Hayden, you too rambunctious. What's up, dude? You wanna jump? Harry, he has that burst of energy like he did that one night. It's just like, I don't even know. Are you past your bedtime? Is that why I don't know? Can you move that? Can you move that swing over? All right. I put him in his jump, and you would think automatically that this boy would waste some of his energy. No. No and no. Absolutely not. No, it does not even work like that. So these are understood who they go to. Lady V got that one. And this is understood who it goes to. Other than that, I have no clue. Let me put these up here, just in case I have to bring him back in my room. Because he is dangerous right now. All right. So, either you guys can tell me who got these, or I can hope to watch the replay and do it later. Either one. It's not a big deal. Worse things have happened. I hope these are all the tags, though. This doesn't seem right. Nope, it's not right. There's another person on the floor. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry about that. It happens. Since we're already on pause, I'm just going to put these in a bag right this minute. Just in case I have to bring this kid back in here. Oh my gosh, he is like super energized. I can hear him. Thank you, Margallo. Thank you, Pam. I had the stamp looking. Oh, this one. Sweet faces. Why? Just tell me. Why? Okay. Oh. Okay, so if anybody else knows, just let me know. If not, I can watch the replay. We got Lady V, Rue, Sweet Faces, Tina, and Marlo. I got all the pretty ones. Okay. No problem. That's funny. Let me still just put them in here just in case. What? Wait, mine was top, no width on the bottom of the. I don't even know what that means, Tina, but guess what? I'm going to watch the replay. I'm over it. Just Google it, says Sweet Faces. That's what she said, right? Sweet Faces? I know what you really wanted to say to me. Oh wow, look at Jot. Jot, go Jot. Knowing doggone well I don't have time to watch the replay. Thank you, Jot. All right. That's the way. Let's see what Jot's saying. We're gonna listen to Jot. Marlo, stripes and mushrooms. Stripes. Well, crap. I don't see stripes. It's this one. Oh dear heavens. Almost made me choke. Blue with roses, Rue. See, this is how you work together. Don't you know that? This is why I work solo. I'm just kidding. That's not why. Let me not make that up because that is not the truth. Oh dear. Because y'all don't work fair. This is how you work together, Jot. Thank you, Jot. They were trying to make me watch something that I don't have time for. I mean, I would, and I'd have to make time. That's right. So, Tina, do you want to tell me which one you got now? Pink, green, or multicolor. Very simple. Those people. Oh my goodness, Tina Marie. That's a Tana Marie. The top. What does that even mean? Okay. Listen, if there is ever a time you need to describe my child because he's lost, Tina, please ask for assistance. Let somebody else describe my child. I'm afraid the police won't find them. because of your explanations. No way. Don't give directions to anyone. They ain't gonna get there. What else? I got it, Tina. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And Sweet Faces, this one's yours. Now, do you remember? Because you're the only one left. Thank you, Jot, and everyone for helping and trying in all of your patience. Yes. Thank you so very much. I panicked. Let's face it, I always try to pile myself with more and more work, knowing I don't have time for a lot of stuff. But I just do what I do, and there you go. Thank you. Y'all want some good glass crystals? These are real. Real crystal. Yeah, but it was only part of the team, Pam. That's the thing. Good, Kim. This is $3.75, and you get these two. Baby's fussing in the jumper now. So, sorry, you get these two and these two. Glass crystals, $3.75. We have them in that option. Let me see. There's different options. Oh dear, there's a lot of different options. That's good. I just didn't realize it was this many. Okay, so you got options, people. That's A. We have a few of those. All of these are glass crystals. They're all $3.75. Nope, they're all different prices. I'm sorry. Let's go backwards real quick. All right, $3.75 choices, A, B, and C. A few of A, a few of B, and one C. This one is a larger one, but it has the same little one. So you get one in the pack on B, and it's much, much larger than that first one. And then this C has a very fancy connector, and it's connecting. Okay, very, very pretty. $3.75. These are your options for this round. He's like, you left me in this doggone jumper, and I wanted to fight you. What, baby? What, baby? Yeah, I scared you. Come on. Boy, you are heavy. Come on. I scared you, huh? Because you were sitting there whining. You want a stick? Yeah. Maybe your stick will settle you down. Okay. Oh no, don't break your sticks. You need them whole. I can't be feeding you these every little crumb. Okay, let's put your buckle on. And you sit down and eat your stick. Wait. Okay. At this sale, I got this like little this little booster chair, if you will. I don't know what you call it, but it's just like a seat for your butt, but it has straps, so you can put it in any chair you want to. And sometimes when I sit outside with and call the kitty and we pet the kitty and stuff, I have to hold him in my lap and stuff. This way he can sit, you know, on the step with me and pet the kitty and sit in my chair because he likes to do that. And there you go. Now I don't have to worry about him falling like he's been trying to do almost. Okay. Did I put in the go? No, I didn't put in the go. I really thought I put in the go because my keyboard is off. I really thought I put in the go. Oh dear. I was typing and I hit enter and then I walked away without looking. I forgot I turned my keyboard off. I see that now. Thank you, everyone. Sorry about that. I've got Chris, Posh on A, and Kim. Congrats on these, you guys. And C and B, Posh. That does happen often. Because, see, a lot of these things I do in repetition, so it's like clockwork, right? Just like your own job at your house, and I mean your own job at your work. And sometimes I just do it out of habit and not pay attention. Oh no, Patty Rose, are you okay? Blink twice if you're in trouble. All right, next round is $3.50. So obviously they're smaller. And we only have one of each option. So we have disco balls. That's what I'm calling them. We have these very pretty faceted, like octagon is what I'm going to call them. And faceted teardrop. One of each. $3.50. Boy. Okay, good. As long as you're good. And I'm sorry you have to deal with stuff at the hour you live in, because it seems a little too late to be dealing with stuff. But troubles never has a time. What? All right, last round, you guys. And if anybody makes dream catchers or sun catchers, or yeah, sun catchers, these are perfect. So last choice is going to go to the first two me's. It's $2, and we have two of these. Crystal shaped, if you will, crystals. $2. That's all we got. So you saw all the options. If you see anything that you like, let me know. Because that's what we got. Tina, I just remembered your tag. I almost buried it. I almost buried it. There it is. There they are. What? Yeah. Good job, Kaden. Yeah. Hey, hey. Yeah. I know. I hear you. What? All right. Got him, Miss Tina. So we have Chris and Posh on those. Thank you both. Oh, thank you, Posh. She wants to pass it to the next person, which is Margallo. Thank you so much. That was nice. You're welcome. I almost forgot. I see 4. Is that correct? Tina, 4. All right, so, okay, cool. What? Kaden. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, baby. Oh, what did you do to your lip? Hold on a second, you guys. Let me look at your lip. Oh, nothing. Okay. I thought he busted his lip. He didn't. It just looked like it for a minute. All right, we have another silicone mat. This is a different one. It's smaller. This one is $6.50 and it is 12 by 15 and a half. Silicone mats can take paint and glue and resin, but it can't take cutting, so don't cut it. So 12 by 15 and a half, $6.50. Hey. All right, we're good on those. That one. You can split it too with somebody. That would be half of this, right? It'd be this with someone, so you can still glue and paint and do all your things. Oh, Kim, you'll take it. Thank you, Kim. Congrats. Nice big one. A nice big one, Miss Kim. We have some cards for sale. They are 50 cents. There's more than 15. Hey. Yeah. Uh-oh. These are 50 cents and they are postcard size. 6 by 4. 6 by 4, different cards, white back, but the problem is, well, it's not a big problem. They're different. So how do you want to do this? Because they are fabulous, but we do have quite a bit. Any suggestions? Y'all want to pick? Do you want me to show you some at a time and just choice them? Random? What? Anything y'all see that you want to decide your answers? Pick. Okay. Here we go. 50 cents. No blinking. Gonna miss it. You can see it from this distance, right? Hey, why are you pulling my shirt? Hey, hey, hey. Got a hold of my shirt. The back of it. Because I'm standing in front of him. And Mommy, you're blocking me. Okay, cool. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. In case you can't read that, you are amazing. Hello, gorgeous. Now, these would be perfect journaling cards or the start of a tag or a pocket or a nice little note to somebody. Wild and free. This is what we can fit. You're going to get your 3 picks because we have more than 15, but I can't put them all on the table. So I'm going to give you your 3. Even though I can't display 15 right now. Unless you want me to squeeze them, and I can. Oh dear. Okay. We should get through them pretty quick with this amount. Yes, I can see you, Pam. Well, I can't see you, but I can see your name in the chat. What? Yeah. Say thank you, Mama. We got a stick. Is it good? Yeah. Once I make your label, we'll get you a bag started and we will roll with the rest. Thanks both. I see you, Tina and Posh and Micro. DIL. Just because I grabbed Posh's bag first. Oh dear. See, if I had my tong nails, I could have picked that up quicker. But y'all ain't ready for that yet. Y'all ain't ready for that yet. BH, Tina. H. Uh-oh. That one's gone. I'm sorry. What, baby? Okay, okay. What? What? You hungry? Is that what you're saying? You want to eat? J will go to Micro. And E and F. All right. And you are amazing. All the feels, dream big, and be you are available. Next. What, honey? What? Here. Yeah. Here, baby. Say thank you, Mama. That's good. You getting tired yet? No. No. I was seeing if we could find a hottie somewhere. Must be underwater. Relax. Relax. Be your own kind of beautiful. Good vibes, all the feels. Ooh, I was able to fit one more. Looks like last round after this. Just one more round. Whoa. That was a good growl. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. I got Boho and Jot. And Tina. What? Huh? What, Kaden? I better have Cookie on the back of my shirt. Too bad I can't see it. You've been tugging at my shirt every time. Here. Good job, honey. Yeah. Here. You're almost done with this. He's eating sweet potato and banana teethers. Sticks. That's what we call them. Okay, so HC Jot. Thank you, everyone. And Boho L. Oh, did she? Hey, kitty. Or he. Tina BG D. Oops. Thank you. Last round. Only if it's the titmouse. Oh, it's a girl, lady. Girl. Sadie Marie. All right, last round. Oh, wow. Well, happy early birthday, Sadie Marie. She believed she could, so she did. Make today ridiculously amazing. Yay! Jeez. Kaden, you all right? Sound like you hurt yourself on that one. See, he's trying to say words. He's trying to talk and say other things. That's what's happening. That's what all of those things are. Because his lips will be moving. Like he's saying words. But nothing comes out but noises like that. He's got 1,000 things to tell you guys. Just wait. I'll have to change it to the Kiesha's and Caden's creation show at the virtual craft vendors market. See? He said yeah. All right. Thank you, Jot. What? Now you got the hiccups. Now you have the hiccups. All right, Jot got F. Tina. AILN. What? I'm about to scream really loud. Is that all right at the market? I'm about to do a foghorn. Is that okay? He's not upset. He's playing. I don't know what it sounds like to you, but he's not upset. He's flapping his arms saying, caw, caw. He really is flapping his arms. And Boho L is going. Anastasia, thank you. I see you on E and C. All right, so if anybody else wants, we have more available, and thank you. Well, more available meaning the ones that I already showed. Sorry. I just thought about what I said. Thank you, Boho. What? Hayden! Thank you, everyone. Congrats. Clean up on aisle 2. Clean up on aisle 2. Mama? Is that what you're saying? Mama? Mama? All right, we have more cards for 50 cents. 4 of each, different animals. Oh dear. Let's see. That's not funny. What? What? Come on. It's the last little piece. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, so this is how you're going to claim them. So we can show them all. How about that? They're very good though. They are 4 3/4 by 3 1/2. So you're going to claim them by the suit up there, okay? So ace hearts. If you want this one. On the back, this is what it all looks like. On all of them. And so your other side's going to be your different, okay? Even though, if you look at this, I'm going to show you, you're still claiming by ace heart, okay, if you want that one. But I do want to tell you, they're going to be different ones under that ace heart that you may get, even though you're claiming ace heart. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull from the back so that ace heart can still be on the top, so I'm not getting confused. So if you want this one, say ace heart. Does that make sense? If you want this one, it's 2 of hearts. What, baby? Okay. We're going to unbuckle him, you guys. He's over this chair. You okay? See this little, I don't even know what you call it. It's like a little booster chair thingy. I've never seen such. Okay, 3 of hearts would be this one. So I'm putting all the hearts on top so that way you can, it'll be easier to claim them. You think he is? Well, that's good. Sounds like mama to you? Yeah, sometimes it does to me. He clearly says dada, for sure. There's no guessing that one. This one is 4 of hearts. These are cute, right? Yeah. 5 of hearts. There's your Chihuahua. Look at me knowing different species. Because those other doggone dog cards, I'm telling you, have me sweating. Not really, but it was rough. Rough, you get it? R-U-F-F? Oh, oh, oh. Look at there, Tina Marie, Tana. I know what she's going for. Look how cute. So when y'all are claiming these, I'm just going to pull from the back so I can get these other suits. I mean other, you know, other cards. So you're just claiming them by your hearts. So that way it's easier. But you may not get the 9 of hearts or the 7 or 8 or whatever of hearts. How's it hanging? All right. Isn't that a sheepdog? I think so. Are you getting tired now, baby? You tired? You ready to go to bed? You tired, Kaden? Huh? You tired? Yeah. Somebody asked for a weenie dog and a Scottish dog. Here's the mix. It's got a Scottish outfit on the weenie dog. There's your mix. So you would claim them just like ABC, except for you're not telling me ABC. You're telling me the letter or number. I put them all hearts, so you don't even have to spell hearts out because I put them all as hearts. They're all heart options. But I may not give you the heart suit, but you will get your image. We got one more. I'm trying to fit them all. There we go. This is the last one. Okay. See where we can fit this one over here, maybe. So you're just going to say ace and jack and 2 and by the number or letter that you want. Probably. Hiccups are no fun, for real. I heard when people hiccup, I don't know how true this is, you're growing. I don't know if that's true, but anyways, this is going to be put in. And there you go. Who let the dogs out? Roo, 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 roo. Who let the dogs out? Roo, roo. He's looking on the floor for the dog. He's so smart. He's literally trying to find the dog on the floor. Oh dear. Wasn't even thinking about that. He's just looking all over the floor for the dog. Okay, we got Posh Denise and Yat. Thank you. Yat, your code is K1165. Oh, baby. Can't have my mouse. No. Yeah. I'm sure all of us have led our children somewhat astray in some way, fashion, or form. I am sure of that. It's called part of growing up. It's called sometimes it just happens. Can't S-E suit. Can't see suit, but it's black and white. First card. Oh, I'm sorry. This is an ace. And then he's in my lap, so it's a little struggle. It's going to be a little slow. Ugh. Kaden, you're about to fall, baby. Stop. We'll put it in again, Tina, because no, I don't see yours. Ace, 3, 8, queen. Denise got ace, 4, jack. Ace, 4, jack. What, baby? No, you can't have that. Okay, I got 4. Ace. And jack. He's upset because I'm not letting him get stuff. It's okay. Tina, I want 17. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Let me get you, Tina. Stop. Come on, baby. Are you tired yet? Are you tired? You want to go to bed? No. Are you tired? Are you tired? Are you tired? No. See, he's not tricking me. This is what he does sometimes. And as soon as I try to put him to bed, he starts making noise and playing. 7, king, 5, 6. Sorry, this is a hot mess now. 3, 10. Tina. Shelly. A3, 6, queen. I'm sorry. A3, 6, king. 3, 6. Got it. Nope, already got a 6. Ace. Shelly. Okay. Oh. I'm telling you, it's real. This kid. Does anybody else want any or want more? I'm not sure if you can see them all yet. Hold on. Yes, y'all can see all the options that are left. Well, hey Melanie. Well, sometimes kindergarten or teachers don't even do that micro. You can't leave it up to the teacher. Teacher's supposed to enhance what you teach them at home, in my opinion. But yes, I get what you're saying. You're not even saying that at all. All right, Africa, which ones would you like? Just claim by the what do you call this, number and face value. I cannot think. There's too much happening. I'm trying to spit it out. Okay, so I got Melanie for number 6. You don't even have to say the suit because there's only one letter. I mean, yeah, one letter, one number per animal. Yeah, no, I understand. I like to speak on topics that y'all talk about, not assuming or correcting or chastising anyone. I just like to speak about it so that way when I say my opinion, like it allows people to hear my view, my perspective. Not that anyone cares or needs to or it doesn't matter. It's just, you know, kind of elaborating on the subject. That's all. That's why I do what I say sometimes after people's stuff. It's not that I'm criticizing or chastising. Ow. 6, king, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are you trying to fight me again? Ow. He's like, because you're not doing what I'm telling you I want. I don't know what he wants. Ow. You just see this kid. It's like squeezing my cheeks and headbutting me at the same time. Yeah. Why you like to fight, Mama? Why? Ow. 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 You stop. Thank you, Africa. Thanks, everybody. Oh, you stop. You stop. Let me see. Are you tired? Are you tired? You want your milk? You want to go to bed? Let me see. Oh, you tired. Oh, look at Caden. He's tired. You should see how he's playing this. I'm telling you, this boy knows way more than what you think he does. Oh, look at Caden. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Okay. I wish he would do it under the camera so you guys could see. Now, if anybody wants any more, I don't mind going and helping you guys. Are you going to show them what you do to me? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. Caden. Caden. Look at Mama. Caden. Let me stand up. Look at Mama. Caden. Oh, you tired? Watch this. He's going to try to get stuff. Let me see. Oh, you tired. Oh. No, he's going to try to get stuff. He's not going to do it. He'll like play a tired face. I kid you not. Whoa, that was a good growl. Did you see the people up there? Did you see them? Caden. Look. You see it? Hey. Hey, Caden. Hey, Caden. Can't get the pen. Caden. 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 Are you tired? He's not going to do it on your camera because he's not in the right position. Caden. Oh, you tired. Let me see. Oh, goodness. You tired? Oh. Nope. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. Look at him. He thinks because I don't ever put him on the desk except for to mess with stuff, right? You better not relate my desk to messing with stuff. Now what? Oh, now you want to act like it because you ain't under camera. You tired? Huh? You want to go to bed? No? Okay, we're going to keep rolling. Seems okay. Thanks, everyone. No, I don't think he's tired either. I really don't. He just doesn't want to be in this room. But then when I take him out of the room, he doesn't want to be by himself. These are $5.75. These are soft. Ooh, look at that one in Spanish. Isn't that Spanish? Or is that French? $5.75. Oh wow, this is Spanish. Spanish. So we have these options in Spanish. This is a soft bound book. Okay, it looks like a golden book, but it's soft. It's a soft bound book. Let me see what year this is. Curious. This is cool. Very cool. So they're different years, but this particular one is 1975. Cool. $5.75, you guys. I've never seen these in Spanish. Never. I'm not sure if they're all 1975, but... And that's probably the scrawny lion, right? Bambi. This one is Cinderella, maybe? And so you're going to do A, B, C, D. I'm just not putting the letters because there's no sense. They're going to get in my way on books sometimes. Pretty cool. Should I make everybody else sleepy? I'm just kidding. I know y'all are here. All right. We're good on those. Thank you. Those are really cool, you guys. A great, you know, if you have a small grandchild or child, I think if you have the other version, the English version, and then you get a Spanish version, you could learn Spanish very easy. Because all you have to do is just, you know, cross-reference the words if you don't know. I don't know. I just think it's cool. Next is this set of tools for $6.50. Either y'all are coming in way late or I'm going way too fast. And I'm going to tell you why. Because guess what I did by the time that I saw y'all's entry? Took them off the table, put some cards in a different bag, turned around, got another item, and put it on the table by the time I saw y'all's entry. So are y'all just going, oh, okay. Thank you, Africa. Because I'm like, wait, what is happening? That was like 30 seconds. All right, so I got Yat on the lion, which is K1190 Yat. Oh, okay. And I'm not sure what D is. D, I think, would have been maybe Bambi. Let me know if that's correct. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're really cool. Like, serious. I don't... Oh, okay. All right, so this is a set of tools that you can use with paint. or whatever you want to use them. If you want to use clay or whatever, I mean, it doesn't matter. But and they're good for your jelly plates as well. You can use this for glue and use that for something else. But you get all of them. This one's a nice big one. You get all of them for $6.50 to the first me. Are you ready to go to bed now? You're tired. Okay. Yeah. I think he's tired now. Yeah. Okay. I know, baby. You stop. I know. It's okay. Here. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do after this item is I'm going to put y'all on break and I'm going to feed him, see if he goes in the crib. If he does not, if he doesn't seem like he's even going to go to sleep for real, then I'm going to bring him back in here and put him in the pouch. Okay, so either way, it's not going to take as long as it normally does because I'm just going to make a determination before it gets too long. Okay, that way, say excuse me, that way he doesn't have to fuss and I don't have to fight him. Well, actually, he fights me. All right. Just like now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I will be back, you guys. Give me a few and I'll try to return ASAP. It's not going to be an hour or anything crazy like normally. All right. Hello, hello, I'm back. She's back. He's tired. He's asleep. Yay! Party time! Party, party, party time! He is asleep. Conk the heck out. I know, right? Sometimes it works out very good. At least for the moment, right? Now, if he does wake up, I will abruptly leave. But just know if I disappear, that's what happened. Posh might save you and throw you a buoy. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. All right, y'all ready? Woohoo! Late bird gets the worm. Let's do this. This is $5 to the first me. This is a pansy picture and frame, 9x3, $5. Ooh, Tina. Count your garden by the flowers, never by the leaves that fall, blah, 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 blah. And you can read the rest. Then it's kind of dimensional looking. It's pretty. $5 to the first me. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thank you for my welcome. Jot may have an Easter surprise for me. No thanks. When you put that LOL on it, no thanks. It's y'all are up to something. Thank you, Posh. Oh my gosh, that's nice. It's frameless too. Did you notice? Oh, true. That's smart, Anastasia. You're right. Totally. Oopsie. Totally. So true. Thank you, Posh. I am bubble wrapping it back. Good point. Good point. That is so true. All right. These are a yard for $2.50 of some white lace. This is a vintage yard of lace. You have two choices under the $2.50. This one is a little bit lighter as far as, can you tell the bright and the knot? So we have this design. I need like a permanent thing to continue to show lace on my desk. That's what I need. Like a continue, like a permanent board type thing to show lace at all times. I just got it. I just got to remember to get it. And then this one. There's only two of each. $2.50 for the yard. What makes you think we're up to something? Because Posh put LOL. So usually when Posh puts LOL, she tells on herself. I would have so believed it, but she blew your cover. $2.50. Otherwise, I would have believed it. I'd have been like, oh, the whole thing. I would have said the whole, oh, that's so, the whole thing, the whole spiel. Oh. All right. I know how to wake y'all up. It's giveaway time. Get ready. It's giveaway time. Get ready. Thank you, Patty Rose. Thank you, Posh. It's giveaway time. Get ready. Ooh, this is a handmade tag. It's really pretty. Here's your giveaway. Feed the birds. Well, we know that ain't me. This is a nice embellished tag. It's giveaway time. Get ready. All right, this is how we're going to do the giveaway. I'm going to need y'all to solve the mathematical equation that I am going to write on a piece of paper. Y'all are going to wake the heck up. I've got a mathematical equation that you got to solve at this hour to win. Why not? Y'all make me math all the freaking time, no matter what time it is. No, I'm doing payback. That's it. I'm sick of it. Doing payback to you guys. That's what y'all do to me at 3 o'clock in the doggone morning. It ain't even 3. I'm giving y'all grace. It ain't even 3. That's it. Africa, don't even. Yes, 3 a.m. How many did I get? How much is that? What was that? How many? What was the total? What's my subtotal? Sure do. It's on tape. Can't lie about it. That's what y'all do to me. Okay, so this is how we're gonna do the this is how we're gonna do the giveaway. I'm gonna type in a go. You type in a me. Oh, and then we are gonna count the me's, counting from the go down of whatever number that dice lands on. See, I do math every time I do that doggone giveaway like this. See? Y'all just don't realize. All y'all want to do is play the game. But y'all don't want to work to play the game. You want me to work to play the game. We're going to work together. What is this? Our market. Yes! Go team, go! Good luck! Oh, there's more people awake than what I thought. And I'm sure there's some in the background. They just don't want to put in their me. That's okay. That's all right. They ain't getting the attached Amazon gift card either. I'm just kidding. There's really not. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. There's really not. All right. Good luck, everyone. It is a very pretty tag. Absolutely, totally is. No doubt about that. Per my counting. All right. We're relying on Posh's math. Oh, dear. 20. That's what I get for joking with you guys. See? Listen, Africa. Hello. That's our alarm clock. It's always been at the market. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Patty Rose. I hope this makes your night better. Awesome. Is that not the second giveaway you won tonight? I'm not counting. I'm just asking for a friend. You know what? I hope that cheers you up a little bit. Whatever may be happening, it's only temporary and it shall pass as well. No more rough nights here at the market. Congrats. Posh, you just settle down over there. Just settle your butt down. All right, congratulations. Next items. These are $9.75 items. We got a couple of choices. Let's take a look. Inside a book, it's the Reading Rainbow. There's only one choice that is $9.75. And it is this really pretty 10. A friend loveth at all times. Proverbs 17:17. Oh, awesome. See, you could wear your goggles while looking at a pretty tag. And these are nesting tins. Sweet. $9.75 for the nest. These are vintage Hong Kong. Hong Kong. These are a nice set. $9.75 to the first meet if you're interested. Now, if 3 people wanted to split it, we can split it as well. I know it's going to not be an even split with that 75, but I'll figure it out. If 3 people want to split it, that's also an option only on this item. Because you may not want 3. You may want 1. I don't know. So if you want to accept that option only for that item, you can. Next items are going to be let's read. I got a lot to read. I'm not even kidding. That is a lot. Like, she's lost her mind. And I'm surprised I even kept this because this was about to go in the garbage. And another one. Same person. Look at this. This is what I got to deal with. It's like agony. I got to read 4 sentences. Anybody else want to split with Sarah and Posh? Thank you, guys. Come on, team. Where you at? I knew this wasn't a team. Where you at? Who's the third person? Come on. Come out of there. Okay. Let me read. Y'all stay on standby for a minute. Posh and thank you, Sarah. Stand by for just a minute. Okay, so the 3 10s. Aww. See? Y'all all a team. Thank you, team. Thank you, team. So now you just helped the vendor. And you guys helped each other. How awesome is that? Think about that. Think about what you just did. And it can split 3 ways because I don't want to do math, but y'all didn't even correct me, so whatever. It's $3.25 each. It does split evenly. I just wanted to see if y'all were going to help me math, but I guess not. So does it, do y'all have a preference of size, or you just want me to randomly give it? Let me know. I'm good with whatever. Melanie, thanks anyways, Jada. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you guys. Sarah, Posh, and Melanie. Teamwork makes the dream. Oh dear, that's what she said. All right. All right. I'm just going to randomly select. No rhyme or reason. Thank you, guys. See? Now that's even a better split because y'all really just wanted to split and help each other. I love it. This is $12.50. And so your differences are going to be your 10s. So we have this one, $12.50. And then we have this one. Okay. And then we have, you can, Africa. You can. Because after last night, I think I deserve a little bit of payback, but only a smidge. No one answer. No one say a word about that. Just a smidge. People said I was being mean last night. I was not being mean. I was joking. Okay. So A, B, and C, $12.50. The 310s, I gotta read this, you guys. The 310s have vintage tart molds. They can be, and I will open one and show you, of course. They can be used to make tarts, recipes included. Ooh, she included the recipe. Or they can be used for crafting. 6 tart molds per 10. Some molds in each 10. Wait, same molds in each 10. Pinterest has some cool pictures of what people have done with the tart molds. She sent an example of one as well. Actually, 2 examples. And she's also selling the example separately. All of these tart molds say on the bottom, Sweden. Hold on, I'm reading. Okay. So we have an option A and B potentially, depending on the results. Okay. So let me show you the tart molds first. So recipe included. Here's your recipe. Grandma's sand bakels. Ooh, yummy ingredients. Very simple. And here are your molds. Okay. So, same molds in each 10. 6 total. Oh, almost forgot your doggone recipe. Let me show you some examples of what was made with some of these, and we'll sell the examples after these. So you do the math. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Nice. So $12.50. Okay. This is the first option of an idea. Ready? Super cute, you guys. Not what you first think. Bam! What? It's a pin cushion, but it looks like a cupcake. Cute! Or a scoop of ice cream, I'm sorry, in a bowl. Not a cupcake. I'm the only fruitcake around here. Oh, heavens help us. Okay, that is one example. You find it here at the market, Posh. What the heck are you saying? There's 3 recipes. They're all in each one of them. There you go. No need to look. Honey, we got you. Here is the second example. So here's the top of your dangle. It's called a cram dangle. But look it looks like a flower, doesn't it? So pretty. Just simply beautiful. Those are 2 examples. We have A, B, and C. $12.50 if you're interested. Yeah, they're very, both of them are very cute. And of course, these are vintage chart molds. They're, you know, so there's that. Okay, also, okay, so we're good on these as it appears. Unless y'all come in late, I'll see you. Next is the ones that I just showed. The little ice cream one pin cushion is $9.50. And the dangle is $7.50. All right, we're good on those. Let me just, and I normally don't do this, but let me show you this. Y'all don't realize what's happening. There's no way. No way. But if you're not interested, it doesn't matter. Now, next is crazy. I'm telling y'all. Okay, next is, there's water over there. I just can't make you drink it. Okay, next is, it's just late. That's probably why. This is $6.50. This is the Gratitude Journal. Very nice, excellent, brand new, unused, pristine, and crisp. Doesn't even feel like people opened it but me. It does have the little ribbon. And this is what your inside's going to look like. So it's going to have different challenges, different quotes on each page for you. And when you're feeling bummed out or you have a little struggle with depression or anxiety or things that are happening in your life, this is actually a really good, I know it's not really focusing, but this is actually a really good thing to have. It feels like it is cloth. $6.50 to the first me. Do you? Those exact ones, huh? Wow. That is a very good value then. So I'm sure she didn't pay $47 for that. Thank you, Patty Rose. Congrats on that. I'm excited. Gratitude journal is very good. Very good. Even if it's just quotes that you hear that you like, or scriptures that you hear you might like, it's good to jot it down in something like this. This helps you. That is towards step 1. All right, so these are $3.50. I told you, I think yesterday it was, that we had some other sticks that say stuff on them. And they're both double-sided, and they both say different things. They're $3.50. This one says, "You know what I like about people? They're dogs." This one says, "Love is a four-legged word," with the puppy paw. Choice A. This one says, "Coffee because adulting is hard." And this one is, "Today is like coffee. It will be so good. It will be as good as you make it." This is why I don't read. Oh dear, I'm teasing you guys. Then this is a yard. This is expensive stuff. Y'all, you get a yard of this for $3.50. This stuff is not cheap. Because I tried to look for some not too long ago. This rose trim right here. It's embroidered. There's 3 of them available. 1 yard. A, B, and C. These are your choices. $3.50. Africa, the Coke tin. You got it, Africa. Thank you. It's a nice tin there, Chicky. Chicky. Thank you, Posh. I like that one the best. I'm surprised y'all are getting that for $3.50. I'm very surprised. Jot, Posh, and Africa. Thank you. I'll ask the vendor if she can get more, unless she's listening, and then she'll hear that we need more if she can get it at this price. Thank you, guys. It definitely won't be on this billing cycle because tomorrow ends it, and you know, no packages can come that fast, right? Uh-oh, he's moving just a tad. Let's see. See, I want to abruptly go most of the time because he wakes himself up. See, he's starting to sit up. I'll be right back. All right. We're good. I just have to catch it sometimes. That's all. Okay. Thanks, guys. Just wanted to make sure no one wanted A and B before I move the heck on. Okay, next items. Are going to be $3.50. $3.50. These are these pleather or leather? I'm not sure. You can see the inside and the outside. I think these are leather, you guys. They're scissor holders. They all are $3.50. Sorry, not sorry, but they are in that. All of them are in this rose pink. Scissor holders. Leather, $3.50. Nice. Very nice. And then you get this doily on B for $3.50. That big. Nice size. Kind of big. And then these. Now, these are going to be offered random, right? Because there's several in the pack. Like, several. I just can't show you all of them. And I'm not flipping through all of them. And if you look, they are punch out letter. Like letter tags. But they're different shapes and colors. Meaning, you know, this random pack, you're going to have some circles and this kind. There's all different shapes. I mean, all different, not shapes. All different patterns. But I think the only shapes are circle and the regular one and one other one I saw. This one. I looked through these. You see the little square one? So these are punch out tag, alphabet tags. And you get several sheets. They're going to be offered random, so your patterns are going to change. But she did give you a variety in each pack. And they're $3.50 choice C. I know you get at least 5 sheets. 2. Yes, 5. 5 total. 5 if I counted right. No less than 5. How about that? $3.50. And if you don't want to have letters, the opposite side is white, you guys. So, bunch of tags. You don't have to make or punch or die cut. They're ready for you. Just punch the sucker out of the paper. Thank you, Sarah. Those would be perfect for any Tim Holtz, your fussy cut scissors, your Tim Holtz scissors if you have different ones, and your fine tipped scissors. Or you can put your pepper spray in a fancy case. Y'all have pepper spray? No? Yes? Maybe so. All right, we're good on these. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are asleep. Y'all need to wake the heck up. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell you guys? We're going to be late night Saturday. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. Congratulations. Thanks, Sarah. Got you and your sis. Thank you both. We have got metal. These are buckles. 5 buckles, $3.50. That's what I'm calling them. They're little slider buckles. So you can put any ribbon, any lace, any trim. Your buckle, slider buckle thingies. Isn't that what it's called, a slider buckle? You get 5 for $3.50. And she has 6 available. Nice. Y'all are barely hanging on, huh? Thank you. Thank you for hanging on. Hanging in there. Hang in there, Toots. I'm going to wait till y'all are good and tired. Then I'm going to bring the expensive, nice stuff out. Goatees, Petersons. But I'm going to wait till all y'all are asleep first. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. How do these work? Work it, girl. Let me show you. Hold, please. I've got a demo that I've got to do per customer request. Hold, please. I will be happy to oblige the demonstration. But first, you've got to get something fancy to demonstrate with, because these buckles are really cool. They work just like this. Pretty simple. You can either have the buckle on the top or the buckle on the bottom, and all I did was go up the bottom, over the top, and down the other side. Okay. Obviously, this is not a good demonstration, but it's good enough. So when you have something a little bit more substantial and tighter, you know, it's going to be better. You can also take your needle nose pliers and crimp these down, these little holes down, crimp it closed more on each side, and it will stop this thing from sliding. They do that. Everybody should crimp them down. They do that so that you can put in, a lot of different kinds of trims and leather and all types of stuff in it, because they don't know the depth and the thickness of what you're using. Another good thing to use, I think, for this is, say, for instance, you had, let me find one. Well, I don't have one, but I can demonstrate with these cards. These cards are sold anyway, so let's just say you have a tag, right? You can also put the buckle up here on your tag like this. Just another little effect. Obviously, it looks ugly on this, but you have the right stuff, it's going to look really cool and cute. Just different. Just different. Yeah, so just use your needle nose pliers and crimp it, because it's not completely soldered closed. You could take this completely off if you wanted to. I don't know why you wouldn't, because it would be not a buckle anymore, but you could. Thank you, Lady V and Sarah. And if you have alcohol inks, you can change the color to darker, brighter, or a color. Thank you both. And some people too, I've seen people use buckles as their closure so it wraps around their book, right? And they use the buckle to close it, open it and close the journal. I've also seen people, well, they'll hang different, with bulb pins, they'll hang different charms and stuff off of them. All right, next is cards. We've got more cards. These are 40 cents. Ooh, these are these affirmation cards? Or no, these are something else. Think positive, press stress away, soar above the earth. And it tells you, like, you know, stuff about it. Like, think positively. Our thoughts are the roots of all of our actions and beliefs, and their influence permeates all facets of our lives. Consequently, we benefit greatly from positive thinking, which engenders confidence and self-worth. Make a positive statement about yourself, as I am successful and a happy person, several times a day with true conviction. Your mind will respond by creating a sense of yourself that reflects this positive assessment. Oh, you're welcome. So these are 40 cents. So that's the backs of all of these. They say different stuff and they have different stuff about the titles. Okay, so that is that side. And then this side is different. Sorry, I got a DNA on my ring. So this side is a little bit different, and I will choice these like the other cards. And so you're going to be picking what you see picture wise, okay? 40 cents. Here we go. No blinking. Are you ready? Yeah, I mean, it could be. So like this one says practice mindfulness, blah, 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 blah. These would be good for focal points to paint out the scene. As well. Or paint other things on them to make them altered art cards. They're very arty. They're very arty. Hey, Miss Kathy, welcome. I'm going to put these letters on them. Kathy, it's a fine time you walk in, usually at napkins or cards. How are you? That might be upside down. It is. These are very art-like. They're pretty neat. I already showed you that one. I forgot to put it down. I'm squeezing all of them. There's more than 15. Look at those colors. Pretty. Pretty. Look at her dress. Her dress is so fun. No, she's not pushing her off the cliff. Kind of looks like that a little bit. Just a tad. No, she's not pushing her to danger. It's only because of both hands, the way that it's oriented on her back like that. It's like she's about to go far, far off the cliff. Oh dear. All right. These are your choices, you guys. 40 cents. Oh, Sarah, I just read what you said. Yeah, they would be good therapy cards. And then what you could do is you could pass these out to your clients, tell them to read for therapy and sign it. You sign it. Tell them that's your farewell letter. Oh my God. This is your business card to therapy. Let's start by beginning to read this subject. All right. Thanks, everyone. This is my Christmas card to you. Please read. What? That's what? That's not a G's. Some people got major issues that they need stuff like that. It's okay. And if you're one of them, that's even more okay. All right, so I'm writing y'all's names on a label. Posh, this is a judgment-free zone, Posh. What? Don't start. Don't start it. I'm trying to behave. Y'all put me in the doghouse yesterday. I got messages that I was mean. Oh my gosh. Bagging and tagging. I'm doing my work. Hold, please. I was not mean. Y'all need to get it together. Whoever y'all is that thought I was mean, get your mind right. Boho takes M. Thanks, everybody. Right, Jot? They can't lighten up. They don't get it. That's okay. We're just going to leave them be. Some people got to be. All right, so we've got... I didn't say it, Africa. You did. I wasn't going to mention anybody's name. I was going to keep that person anonymous. But they the ones. You said it, not me. All right, A-G-N Q Posh. Boho, I got your M. Because you're the only one that got that one anyway. And then Melanie got GL. Oops, G is gone. Sorry. L. Why is L gone? I mean, why is G gone? Oh, Posh got it. See, I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to read what y'all are saying. Fricka. B. T. R. you. BTRU. I know, they need to lighten up, Jaw. Like, what? That was mean? You ain't seen mean. You ain't seen mean. Oh, Shelly, I'm sorry. We don't have those. Would you like any others, Miss Shelly? That was not mean. Teasing is not mean when you know my heart. I'm just going to make an exception to teasing. It's not mean when you know the person's heart. Oh, I have J. I do have J. What is my problem? I thought you wanted L. Sorry, Shelly. You're right. I'm wrong. Oopsie. Cards make me panic now. Ever since that dog show. All right. Thank you, Melanie. Oh, wait. We got Cheryl for E. Good morning, Cheryl. We're just chit-chatting, hanging out, trying to cipher if I was mean or not. Y'all really think I think that I was being mean? No, she was joking. She really did think that I was mean, though. Like, true story. Oh. Thank you, Cheryl. I am very sassy. That I am. I know I am. I know I am, but what are you? I am very sassy. Do you want me to... Pam, the dog show was rough. Melanie, do you want me to fulfill what people are asking for? Because technically you're next righteously. You let me know. No obligation. You just do you and let me know. I figured you fell asleep. Okay. Thank you. All right, so Fricka will take F and O for the foe. And H. Yeah, I think the dog show was last night. Heck, all these days combined, when it starts becoming back to back, I don't know what is what. Thank you, Boho. I got you on D. Thanks. That was very nice of you, Melanie. So just to let you know, you are grabbing 5 orphans. Melanie. Thank you, everybody. The dog breeded cards for real. And it was dog breed cards. The suckers kept multiplying. Oh, heavens. You weren't in Pammy land. Trust what I say. Okay, we were about to assign you a real legal We were about to assign you a real legal first name. We could not accept Pam answers anymore. Oh, dear. You're welcome. You see how I just included all of y'all and y'all didn't say a word? I said we. Really, it was solely me, Pam. I was trying to figure out a whole new legal first name for you. We've got napkins. Guess what? It's still the same billing cycle. Told you we had a bunch of napkins. They're all from different people. But they have all been beautiful. They're still beautiful. All right. These are beautiful napkins, and these napkins are 40 cents. And I'm trying to give you the amount. There is some that is less than 15 and some that is more than 15. So what I'm going to do is split it so that way it's not confusing for me when I take your order. So these are all less than 15. She has 10 of these. And this is like a beige background or cream. See, look at it on white. Okay. That's choice A. Choice B is this one. That's going to be a continuous pattern, and I can tell by the way that I flip it. When you flip it one way and it's right side and you flip it the other way and it's upside down, usually it's a continuous pattern napkin. Look at this one. She only has 10 of each of these. This one's really cool. And it is in the shade of your burgundy, your red, your dark red, a little bit of pink, not too much, but a little. And then your beige and tan cream. All right. The rest of the napkins are 15. And she only has 3 choices on the 15 as well. Just to let you know. Yep. Good night, Micro. Thanks for hanging. Good night and God bless you and sweet dreams. So we have Jot on C, Posh on A. Sorry. Marlo on C. Africa on C. Wait, I don't have to count. Patty Rose on C. My little dots are the amount that we have. I'm so smart. Pam will take A. Cheryl E will take an A. Lady V, C. Sarah C. Shelly A. All right. Thank you, everyone. Going back up the list. Jot 2A and 2C. Marlo 3C. And Patty Rose her second C. No more C's. Africa AB. I don't know what I was about to spell. Pam, her second A, to B, Sarah B, Shelly, her second A, Boho A, did I skip your C? Maybe. Yep. So, Marlo, I'm giving you 2. Everybody that wanted multiples on C will get 2. So, Jog got 2. Marlo, you're getting 2. Patty Rose, you're getting 2. Posh, I got you on C. Yep, skipped right over you. Pam, I got you 1A, so I can give Anastasia 1. I'm sorry, Jot. Jot, you're getting 1A, so I can give Anastasia 1. We did. I obviously woke up too. And we'll take, thank you, Patty Rose. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 total on B. Patty Rose. All right, I got everybody for what I could, and everybody got some, and that's all. Thank you. Perfect. All right, next round, she has 15, so you can get 3 of each letter if you want, and they're pretty. And they're pretty. Look at this one. Oh, my word. I didn't even get this one. Gorgeous. I tell you, this one's a continuous pattern, too. Gorgeous. These two look really good together, too. And gorgeous. I'm going to open this one. This one's a little bit different. That is reddish. Let me make sure. Reddish. This one. Okay. Here we go. Continuous pattern. It's almost like a toile, but with a Christmas vibe. Really pretty. All right. 15 of each. All right, so we're going to go Jot to Posh to Sorry. Let's see. Africa. We're on C. Lady V, I got you 2 C's. Boho. Melanie. Thank you, everybody. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on C available. B3, Jot. Posh. Shelly 2. Sarah 2. Lady V2 on B. And 5 of B. Jot 3A. Posh. Shelly 2. Sarah 3. Africa. Africa, I didn't get you on B. I don't know why. Wait, did you want B? Yep. Africa. Lady V2A. Marlo 3A. And that takes care of A. Thank you, Anastasia on B. Miss Bonnie 2B. 2C. Thank you. So that leaves 1B and 1, 2, 3, 4, 4C. If anybody wants. Thank you. I think I got it right. That's why I call it out sometimes. Just to make sure. All right. It is 2 a.m. here. I'm still good. How are y'all? Thank you, Bonnie. How are y'all doing? What is your end time of hope? Y'all have one? Y'all have a preference? Good, great, getting sleepy, good. All right. Tired. All right. Getting sleepy. Okay. Wake the heck up a bit sleepy. What the heck? Y'all better start doing doggone jumping jacks. Everybody else is good. I know y'all's time zone is different. Trust me. I know. I think y'all just like saying the AM because y'all do it all the time. It's 3 a.m. Okay. You know, sure is. Hey, listen. When you say it like that, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing. See? It's only 12 there. Marlo's like, Marlo and Bonnie, they suffer. Because most people are Eastern. And we end at their time at like dinner time. You could have had the same extra hour of sleep, Posh. The clock does not determine your sleep, ma'am. Nice try, Toots. Nice try, Toots. That one doesn't work for me. All right, next is Matchbox 20 song. Oh my gosh. So we're staying on. I just wanted to hear what you guys are thinking, and obviously I sound good. I am good. I prepared for tonight to be late. Like a good little girl that I was warned. No, seriously. I will check back and let you guys know in an hour. We may wrap it up in an hour regardless. Probably so. No later. Okay, let's determine now. No later than an hour. Wrapping it up, if that. We'll just, no later than that. Because I'm proposing tomorrow coming on, hopefully, in the mid-afternoon. We'll see. That all depends on baby sleep, how tired I am, how I feel, what's going on, obviously. But we will be, God willing, on Sunday. Regardless. Okay? Just to let you know. This is $1.75. This is a yard of lace. And we have two choices. The first choice is... I did figure that one out. You tried to pull a fast one on me. See, I'm starting to learn. This one reminds me of Battenberg. Right? That's your first choice. $1.75 for the yard. That's the problem with coming on. No, the problem is we start too late and y'all get too sleepy too quick. Y'all voted early. No, y'all voted late afternoon, early evening start tonight. And you know what? You know what that means? That means we still got to come on a certain time, a certain amount of things, right? And that just pushes it later. Just saying. This one, it's a little bit hard to tell exactly the pattern. I think it's like a poinsettia. It's hard to say. And it is like a pearl sheen looking. Does that make sense? Y'all can see it, right? That's B. Oh, you're just waking up? Wow. That's true. See, Posh, you should take a little shut-eye during the market. That's the trick. That's what they're doing. I got it now. That's smart. $1.75. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Shelly and Posh. Congrats. See, y'all burnt yourselves out with the doggone conversations y'all were having at break time. That's the problem. Y'all got full off of all those recipes y'all were talking about. That's the problem. Thank you, Cheryl. Now everybody's fat and full and sleepy. And plotting and planning my Easter basket, which wouldn't be good. I already know. See? Exactly, Boho. I knew it. All right. Wore plumb out from typing. Well, get your butt on the mic, Jot. You won't have to type anymore. You can verbalize your order. Come on, Jot. You ready? Hello. Are you ready, Jot? You want the link? You want me to send it now? You want me to call you on the phone? Yeah, put you on the spot real quick. I would never. She said pass. Oh, dear. Oh, wait. Is that what was going to be in my Easter basket? Posh told again. Then she's blaming Boho for telling. Feathers and lamb chops in my basket? You would never. That's so evil. And who's supposed to be making this basket? Jot? Oh, Jot, you're getting a phone call now. Answer your phone. This is an emergency, Jot. Answer your phone. Jot, are you going to sound? What? Listen, what if I really did that? And what if, let's just play pretend for a minute. And what if, I would never do that. But what if I did that? Y'all never heard Jot. But let me tell you, what if she tried to change her voice to sound different? I don't know why that would be funny, but it would be funny. Oh, man. Try to disguise herself like it wasn't really her. Oh, my gosh. No, she said. She'd probably answer the phone. Hello. How are you? Jot, come on with that. You do not sound like that. Stop playing. Really, that is true story. She is telling the truth. But I like it. It fits her. I tease her because she's funny. I always tease her about her accent and stuff, but it's not awful. Trust what I say. It's not awful. I wouldn't talk to her that much. These are $4.50. We have the like long eyelash, or we have the medium. Okay, so there's a little bit of slight difference also in color. I don't know if you're able to see it. It's very slight, but it does exist. And then the difference between the two. Okay, but they're both $4.50. They're both brand new. Those are your choices. But I wanted to show you a difference because it is kind of late and you may think it's the same, and it's really not. Deep Southern. Very deep Southern. Yeah, but it fits her. That's the thing. There's some people who have Southern accents. We're not going to disclose, and not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's all I can say. Oh, man. Yeah. All right, we're good on these. Thank you. No, I don't hear any accent in your Pam. No. Or it doesn't stick out to me. No, I think what I really like about Jot's accent, I'm going to tell you, because I'm trying to think of why I adore it so much. It's because, I'm going to tell you why. It's because she has a Southern accent, right? It's really Southern to me. It's the choice words she says. So she's not only sounding Southern, she is at heart very Southern. Very. And it's kind of surprising because I've seen Jot and been around Jot for a while. Long while. Several years. She does not have that vibe. Not at all. So it's kind of alarming, number one. And the choice words she says, that's what makes it cute and funny. It's the words she says. With her accent. This is $8. This is a quilted. Did you make this, Mitzi Moo? Oh, really? Did you make this quilted table mat? It's $8, you guys. This is a hexagon 27 by 24. 27 by 24 hexagon quilted table mat. Pretty, huh? It's purple. It's purple. Green and black. I don't know what colors it appears to you on the screen, but it's all purple. Just different shades of purple. Yeah, it's really pretty. Can you imagine this on a table? Wouldn't that be pretty? Just the shape of it and it's really not bright, but it has a very bright, happy vibe to it. It really does. So $8. Oh, you didn't? Okay. I definitely wanted to give you credit where credit was due, Mitzi Moo. All right, $8, you guys. 27 by 24. It's only +2 Posh Ruby. Oh. Thank you and congrats. Are you putting this on your table anywhere? Are you camping with it? What are you doing? I'm curious. Or you don't know yet. I think this one is it looks better. I can see it on the screen. It's one of those that you're going to like it when you get it. Like a lot more than what you already do. I don't know how that's possible, but it's possible. Just like that bag, same difference. Some things are better in your hand. Oh, cool. Sounding joy. This is $4.50. These are Spellbinder Bossabilities. Bossabilities. Embossing folders. Or are these texture plates? Or are they both? $4.50. These are your two choices. Nice patterns on both. Wait, what is she saying? Wait, what boho isn't saying now is she had a sig. Wait, an ogue. Oh, a pig. Oh, wow. Interesting. I would be freaked the heck out. Oh, my. I bet that was interesting. I heard if people have pigs, they really love them. Like, it's a different kind of love. Very interesting. I would never eat anything piggish. Again, I wouldn't. Posh, thank you, Posh. And A is trees, you guys. Did y'all see the trees? Did you see them through the darkness of night in your eyes blinking? Oh my. Like the movies. I've seen people write them in the movies. This is 50 cents to the first person. What the heck you doing with your eyes? Don't do it, Africa. 50 cents. You get the solid red. Sorry, it's a little crinkly. You get the solid red. You get this one that has some parts used. I'm going to open it so you can see what's happening. And then you get this one. And you'll see it's torn on one side of the egg. Okay. But when you still glue it down and do all that, it's going to come together regular. But so 50 cents to the first person if you're wanting this bundle. Hang in there. We only have 30 more minutes. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, Nora Tornek. Thank you, Africa. Ah, that's a titmouse cousin. Chickadee, chickadee. All right, next is $5. This is a small chest. Sorry, lady, you weren't blessed with much. Small chest. Don't worry about what we're selling at the market. Just know for $5, you can have a small chest with, I'm not sure what that says. With a couple thing. Oh dear. You can have a couple thing with a small chest for. Oh dear heavens. Do y'all get it? Oh, a couple of things. Y'all ain't no fun. See? Y'all really think that I don't know how to read, I bet. I bet y'all really think that. Joke. They cannot take a joke, John. I cannot with these people. I knew what it said. Y'all are no fun. Y'all just are no fun. $5. They bust my bubble. Small chest. There's your couple of things. She was not lying. You get a couple of things. Okay? Just saying. $5. Ooh, but wait, there's more. So we have these embroidery flosses, really pretty bundle, and the doily. Did y'all even get the joke about the small chest? Or no? Y'all were about to clarify again? $5. I'm just wondering. Oh, you get that. So I gotta get nasty. Gutter minded. I see. Definitely got the goat joke. Yeah. Oh, flat, not goat. Got the flat joke. Yep. Small chest, right. Exactly. Thank you, Posh. You just bought a pair of bosoms. I wonder what goes on in y'all's minds. Like, I wonder if Kiesha's drunk. I wonder if she can read. Do y'all ever think like that? I'm just wondering. I'm wondering what goes on in your minds when you hear me talk, when you hear me say things. I don't know. I don't know, Marlo. Just depends on when we actually appear. Maybe. Thank you, Africa. That's good enough. Oh, not drunk. We think I'm high? What do you think? $5. These are really good embossing folders. They're all fantastic. $5. We've got music. Are y'all going to share with me? I'm just curious. I'm not going to be mad at y'all. I'm not going to treat you any different. I'm just wondering. Because trust me, I have thoughts about y'all too. I have my own brain. And I'm just curious. This one is gears. No one's going to step up and say first. Is this cracked? Is that called crackle? Crackle, I think. No, just crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am crazy. I'm good with that. It's a cool kind of crazy. So, I'm good with that. And the clocks. Nice choices, you guys. $5. Dropped on it. That. That's an old wives' tale. That doesn't even happen because you would get locked up. You really think you feel sorry for my mom? Like, you really thought that? She's just as crazy as I am. Feel sorry for my sister. Not my mom. My mom is even worse, I'd say. She's not as a joker as I am. She's more serious of what comes out of her mouth. But it's funny to me because I know her and I think it's hilarious that she would tell anybody anything like she says. No, you don't have to joke. I don't ever take stuff like that. I told you guys. I'm just curious. You can ask me the same question and I'll tell you. Not my sister. No, not my sister. Just my sister. When she becomes my sister, you don't feel bad for her. We're one and the same. No one's going to tell me. Just crazy. Okay, fine. Y'all are just joking. Don't joke. Tell me the truth. You can do it. So next item is cards. Some more cards. We got some cards. We got more cards. Guess what? These are Disney. Oh yeah, I was a handful. What you're saying is true. So, so these are pretty neat, you guys. They're 50 cents a card. This is the back of all of them. Yes, it is silver metallic. I'm changing subject because no one wants to really tell me besides Africa Through the Lines and Marlowe. They're pretty cool, you guys. And you're not going to be able to see this the way that I can see it, probably not, but they have an AB to them where it reflects different colors that it picks up. And I don't know if it's just because of the silver or if it's the lighting in my room. I don't know what it is, but it's picking up different colors like pink and blue and yellow, green a little bit. It's kind of cool. But they're all different ones. Look at there. All different ones, and then they go into some color too. Aren't these cool? These are really cool. Like, really good. Like, the whole deck needs to be kept together, but unfortunately we're not. Can y'all see the different colors? Oh, you see them? Regular playing card size. You wouldn't get banned. I would not. I'm just curious what goes on in y'all's brain. You would not get banned. I would not dislike you any different than what I already do and like you. You would remain the same. You would not. You can't ask a question and expect not to hear answers all over the board. You can't just do that. You gotta be ready. I'm ready. Okay, so how do you guys want to do this? This boy done slumped way down. That's okay. He's good. This is not therapy session. You can tell me straight up. I don't worry about it. I'm just curious. Okay, so how do y'all want to do this? Are y'all even interested in these 50 cents, you guys? So what do you want to do? You want to pick, don't you? But how are we going to do this? That's the thing. How are we going to do this? You want to do them random? Do you want to pick? I know some of these people. These are the coloreds. These are not. I probably did, but I only spent roller skating time. I only spent basically most of my middle school years, and the middle school years were from 5th to 8th grade. So no more than about 3 years. Random letters, random by character. Oh, I'm sorry, Lady V. I was just asking what y'all thought about me. Nothing too important. Nothing really to worry about. I'm getting cushion answers. I was just curious. Random? Okay, who asked to pick? Let's see. Somebody did. Letters, quicker. Yes, there's multiples of the characters. How about I put in the go and you just tell me what you want to order. Okay? And we'll figure it out. If it gets too confusing, we'll fix it. You just tell me what you want after my go. If you want random, pick random. If you want a certain one, pick a certain one. But you got to know what you're picking. All right, I'm putting in the go, you guys. I'm still waiting for my honest answers. Marlo, I was a bad kid, by the way, too. On top of you feeling bad for my mom. I know you didn't see the rest, but if you want some, you should know, right? Or no? Maybe not. Maybe so. Am I incorrect with that? Okay, so I already said the question. I said, what is your honest thought of how I am, or what you think that, what, no, I said, what goes on in your mind about me and the way that I act and am? You think I'm drunk sometimes. You think I do drugs sometimes. You think I'm just crazy. Like, what goes on in your mind when you hear me being me? All right. Okay, so I'm writing y'all's names and the label. All right, so we're going to do Posh, Africa. I'll show you the rest of them. I was just teasing y'all. Marlo, Jot, Pam. That means you don't want to pick. That's what that means. All right. We got Posh first. And she's taking Winnie, Mickey, Minnie. Thank you, everyone. I'm about to show you the choices because y'all don't know all the people anyway. After people order. So if you know some Disney people that you want, you can put in your order. And if not, you can wait until I show you. Now, y'all ain't saying preference of left or right, so I guess it doesn't matter. So we got Peter Pan and Snow White. As I'm looking, you know what I can do is I can tell you what I see. And Peter Pan. So this girl, who's this girl from? This girl is from, I think, Minions. No? Who's this girl from? Well, dang. Dang. Where's Sarah? Sarah. Sarah, you might have to have a preferred color. Yeah, that's what left and right. Oh, Incredibles. That's right. Sarah, you still here? It is Incredibles. You're right. Sarah, you may have a helper. I can get you hooked up. Where's Sarah? Oh. Well, thank you. You guys don't have to be so sweet, though. You can be honest. If that is your honest, then I'll take that. You're right. All right, so Posh, the only color is going to be Mickey and Peter. Wait, you didn't even want Peter. What is happening? Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. Mickey is the only color so far. Oh my goodness. Hold on. You didn't even want Peter. I didn't have them in the bag originally. Anyway, I just got confused. All right, so I got you, Posh. I have you what I can in color. So that's Winnie and Mickey. Minnie is not in color. I know. I don't know what I was thinking. All right. So Peter is a fricka. That's the difference between left and right, you guys. Yeah, you had Peter. Did y'all care about color or not color? All right, so this is what I'm going to do since we're wasting precious moments. I am going to give color first, and when we run out, then we'll do black and white. Just assuming you want color. So I've got Snow White and Peter for Africa. Now, let me tell you what I'm seeing. Jasmine, Simba. I'm looking for lions on Lion King. That is one of them. This chick, forget who she's from. Woody, Alice, Up, Kung Fu something, Donald, Pocahontas. I know who this is from. This is that Mexican dude. Spanish guy. Nemo, Incredibles, Princess and the Frog. This is some Nickelodeon person, I think. Ratatouille, Lilo and Stitch, Snow White. All right, Marlo. Jot will take Minnie. I'm not sure if we have her again. Let's see. I see Buzz Lightyear. Don't see another Minnie. Some of them are duplicated. Oh, that's another lion. Same lion, just not in color. Don't have Minnie anymore, Jot. I don't know what happened to her. She's gone. I'm gonna give you 3 random in a minute. I didn't see the rest. Mickey Mouse, Anastasia. Tina, Pooh, no Eeyore or Piglet. Tina. Well, we do have Pooh. I'm looking to see if we got any more Pooh. Nope. All right, Tina. No Piglets. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. 4 possible. 7 dwarfs. I am sassy. Cheryl, you can't just chime in, Cheryl. She said, oh, yes, the heck I can. I am very sassy. But I like it. You don't like it? It fits me. Add Ratatouille. I gave you all the lions. Ratatouille. Buzz. Buzz is not in color. We got Donald. Oh, I said that already. We have this chick too. That's in that same movie with him. What is this movie? I do know it. I just forgot. There's Buzz Pants. Buzz goes to Cheryl, trying to catch a buzz. Cheryl. Not Cheryl. Not good, innocent Miss Cheryl. Daisy. I didn't see Daisy, but let me relook. Because this side had a little bit different ones. Jasmine. Is Jasmine? Oh, Jasmine's over there. I got excited for no reason. I don't think so. Oh, we have Frozen Elsa. No, is that her name? This Frozen chick too. Wait, this one, I guess, I don't know. Do we have this one over there? This one is, somebody asked about the dwarfs, but we have her. And we have Snow White. No days. Eight of diamonds, queen of diamonds, 10 of hearts. Eight of diamonds, queen of diamonds, 10 of hearts. Anastasia. That's it, Sleeping Beauty. I don't know. Let me relook. Africa, just to make, yes, I did. Yes, sassy food too. I like. You're welcome. Sorry, Posh. Yes. Anybody else, you guys? Jot, I got to give you your random. Jot's behaving. Jot's almost asleep. Wake her the heck up. 3 random. Because I couldn't get you the Minnie Mouse or whatever you asked for. Forgot. And Marlo, I only got you 2 lions because that was all that was available. Do you want 4 other randoms or 2 randoms? Or are you good? I know, Boho. I know. We're going backwards. I'm trying. I'm trying to go forward really hard. Poor Jan can't even get doggone Winnie Pooh for her journal. Sorry, Jan. She'll just settle with Nemo. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let me give Jot her random. She gets 3 people. I feel like I'm playing a game. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3. There's your random. That was fun. Yes, 40 cents. I know. Listen, Daisy took off. Daisy is sassy like me, and she left for another person. Don't worry. She's good. She was in there at one point, but she left. Oh, it's fair to Donald. We ain't worried about doggone Donald and his quacking self. If somebody already had a poo journal, give them poo. Tina, can you be a little bit nicer to the other people? We don't give others poo at the market. Okay, Tina? We just give them pee, and that's it. Can you be a little bit nicer? I don't think she appreciates that. Thank you, Tina. I hope this boy's not waking up. Oh my gosh, he sat straight up and looked in the camera. He freaks me out when he does that. I get scared. I'll be right back. I'm looking for boys now. Oh my. On that note, I'll be right back, you guys. Go where Daisy is, Anastasia. She might be able to hook you up. I'm back. He's well, maybe not back. He's stirring around. It's time to end or close to end anyways. I mean, it is time. But there's a couple of things that we got to do before we wrap up. Sorry, I'm just watching the camera real quick. Nope, he's good again. Nope, he's stirring again. Okay, I think he's okay. I don't know. He keeps stirring. Let's watch him for a minute. He's good for right now. All right. I think so, Africa. I think so. Did I get everybody? I think so. All right, let me know if y'all wanted any more or I didn't help you. Yeah, those doggone cards take you out. Sometimes when it gets real late like this, it's like reading a book. Bedtime story to you people. Thanks, Boho. You helped. It helped. He ain't moving. Thank you. All right, one more thing, and then we can wrap it up with you guys. Since we said an hour. Since y'all guys are sleepy. We're going to do one more round, and then we'll wrap it up. That's true. So let's read. This is the next item. And I got more to read. See, I always have to read a bunch of stuff. Y'all don't know how much I really have to read. Alright, so. Oh, wait. This ain't it. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I've got some figuring out to do. Let's see. What the heck? Hold on. I'm a little confused. Let me reread this. Someone baked. No, these ain't cookies. Okay, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do because of her note. I don't understand. And what I have, I don't understand. So that might be another time that I'm gonna have to show that because I don't know what's happening. Sorry, I read the note. I don't understand. Unless the vendor who owns this is here and you can explain it to me. If not, then we'll have to figure it out tomorrow maybe. Sorry. It's I'm guessing Rudolph. Yeah. This is definitely something I need to bring tomorrow because I don't know what's happening today. All right, so with that being said, we can end with these because they're good. And y'all been here. These are good. Y'all been here. Okay, so this is going to go to the first me. We got 2 rounds and we're ending it. First item is a fat quarter of Tim Holtz fabric. She only has this one. $6. $6. Obviously, this is folded in half. Okay, so that's going to go to the first me. That's 1 round. We got one more round. Different price, different thing. Hey, Anita. I know. That's what they vote. I'm telling you, these votes, they've been voting. That's what the votes have been. Welcome in. How are you? But we shall return Sunday. Sunday's our last day of our billing cycle. Thank you, Jan. Jan, you're going to like the next one, too. It's not a Tim Holtz. She only has one for a reason. There's a real reason. Cough, hint, hint, wink. Thank you, Jan. These are $2. $2. These are cotton. I don't know who makes this. But they are 17 3/4 by 11. There's only 3. $2. 17 3/4 by 11, which is perfect to use for projects. These are vintage labels. Vintage labels and advertisement, it looks like. Okay. It's $2. 17 3/4 by 11. 3 available. Yay, Anita! It's the last round for tonight. And then we got some giveaways to do. And then we got to read our message and see what our message is for tonight. BFGM has not been here. She must have had a hot date. Tina, Africa, and Jan. Thank you. Pam, I do see you. Congrats and thank you guys. Posh, thank you so very much for always helping the people in the chat and helping me and the market and helping the vendors of the market. You're greatly appreciated and are a big attribute to the market. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. And I hope everybody had a good night. It's been fun. I've got 2 things that hopefully one of the 2 you'll enjoy because it'll be winner choice. There's only 2 items for tonight. The first one is a laser cut wooden coin. That's what I'm going to call it. Of Alice. That's your first choice. And then your second choice will be these paper tags that are like faux vintage Halloween. Cute. All right, so these are your two choices, A or B. Winner gets choice. No purchases necessary. If you're here hanging out, thank you so much for being here. I hope tomorrow we can have some more fun. Tomorrow, like I said, it'll be afternoon start time. I'm hoping. It is rather late, so I can't tell you when my body's going to wake up or go to sleep again. So there's that. And then it depends on, you know, baby. But I think we're good for tomorrow afternoon. This is not the first time that I've went to bed at this time. And I usually wake up at a pretty decent hour in the morning anyway. So just to let you guys know, it'll probably be afternoon. All right, so we're going to do a random generator pick of the number that is selected with the random generator. You're going to pick one number, 1 through 40. 1 through 40. They're going to be the first one closest to without going over gets to pick. And the first closest one will get the last prize on the table, whether you're high or low, after the first person wins without going over. Anywho, whatever. I'll let you know. Good luck, you people. We're not going to say the G word loud. That's what wakes up the people. Is the G word. And it's not grocery store. Nope. All right. There we go. Could y'all hear me whisper? All right, here we go. First one closest to without going over. Number 40. Oop. Everybody didn't get it. I'm just kidding. No one went over. You can't go over 40. First one closest to without going over will be number 35. Lucky Ducky you again. And 33. So 35 gets it first. Congratulations. Woohoo. Patty Rose. 3. What? 3 giveaways tonight. Awesome. And Africa, you get the last prize on the table. Congrats. All right. Congratulations, you two. Yay. All right. Let's see what our message is for tonight. I know, right? 3 times the charm. That's what they say. I hope to see you back sometime tomorrow, you guys, if you're able to be here. And we're going to have another great round of stuff. Okay, so our message for tonight, OMG, you guys, are you freaking kidding me? Do you want to know what happened? I just moved my keyboard out of the way so that I could like hold the book down and not be on the keys and press certain buttons. These were all under the keyboard. I'm not kidding. See what happens in my room? I can't make it up. Now, y'all saw all those doggone cards. I did not do any card tricks. None. Zero. And they just appear. I don't know what happens. I'm trying to tell you. I can't make it up. It's true. Okay, so we are going to read our message, and hopefully we can figure out who these go to later on, because I have to watch. Oh, no, I don't have to watch the replay again. Somebody gets Minnie and somebody gets Buzz in color. I don't even know where all cards are. Anyways, I'll figure it out. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Because somebody gets Minnie. There's going to be a Minnie available. I can switch yours out, but somebody gets Minnie that didn't get it. Anywho, our message is be gentle with yourself. Did something happen that that left you disappointed and discouraged? Maybe you got an answer you weren't expecting. Maybe something is taking longer than you anticipated. Maybe it feels like good things are happening to everyone around you and they're not happening to you. It's frustrating and disheartening, and you're doing everything you can to keep your head up. Remember, though, it's okay to be angry. It's okay to feel all your feelings. Maybe it's time to talk to God about it, about your anger, your pain, your frustration. Have you called out to Him? After all, He can take care of it. He's not surprised, and He will put you back on the right path. This season will not last forever, and soon you will experience the frustration and anger starting to fade. Hold to that hope. Be gentle with yourself. A couple of scriptures that support that passage. The first one comes from Colossians 4:2. Devote yourself to prayer. Stay alert in it with thanksgiving. Our next scripture is Proverbs 3:5. Trust in the Lord with all of your heart and lean not to your own understanding. And our last scripture is Romans 8:26. The Spirit helps us in our weakness, for we do not know what to pray for as we ought. But the Spirit Himself intercedes for us with groanings too deep for words. And our prayer for tonight is, Jesus, I'm tired and frustrated. I can't seem to fix the situation in front of me. So I'm asking you to take it from here. Amen. Yes, cast your cares upon the Lord. He is waiting. He is waiting for you to cast them to Him, and He will help you. You guys, thank you so very much for always showing up, showing out, and just having a great time. And I'm super thankful for each and every one of you. Awesomely grateful. And I hope we have a wonderful market tomorrow that will end our billing cycle, as sad as it sounds, because it seems like it already went by and now it's here again. My little hiatus screwed it all up, but I needed to get it done, and everything's been perfect from that. So anyways, sleep well. I will try to put up the post ASAP as soon as I know in advance, hopefully. If not, just check. We'll be here sometime. All right, you guys, sweet dreams. God bless each and every one of you, and you take care. Bye.
It's the Virtual Craft Vendors Market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft.